It is Wednesday, my dudes, in parts of Greenland, which means it's time for something I saw in a dream once. It is February the 21st, 2023, Ascension Episode 6. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. Last time you put a shark in a mountain.
Yep.
Yep.
Where he belongs.
That about sums it up.
Yeah. Accurate.
Well, we stressed about it for a while, and then we just did it, and it worked.
I think
We got a natural 20 portent, and then we devised a way to not waste it in that day.
Yeah.
You made it work. Yeah, I think the weird feedback is coming from Lindsay's end.
Of course it is. It is.
Yeah, you're like it. You have an echo.
Oh,
That's fun and exciting.
it wouldn't be our stream
Yeah, truly wouldn't.
without
Is-
something
is that-
not working.
It's
Nope.
showing it's on your end, Matthew, for me, but
Okay.
like it goes away, and when it comes back, it's green on yours. I don't know.
Oh well, mine is just my Discord is just doing that because I have the. Haven't heard that in a while. We're professionals. This is what we get for not playing on Wednesday, guys. All right, we'll just soldier
Yeah, I'm sorry,
on.
that was my fault.
We'll soldier on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys went over to Jacob's Ladder to help them with Asmenar, the Hydra-esque nautiloid Leviathan, the second of the 4 to arrive in the material. And he was causing trouble, so you went over there and dealt with him thanks to a imprisonment spell and a hefty amount of mithril from the ladder. Afterwards, you guys were visited by a certain Marut, a big robot, who said,
That's
hey,
right.
there's something going on in Mechanus that you should take a look at. So you guys did step through a gate. As you do, you just all just kind of feel suddenly the sea spray and breeze and cold that was around you just all dissipates as you just feel this complete stillness of air. No temperature at all, like it's body temperature all around you. It's a little bit off-putting, kind of like your demi-plane a little bit, Baranon, as you guys just find yourselves standing just kind of in a black expanse. You see this massive figure just kind of looming over you. You require rest, yes?
Yes.
That'd be nice.
That can be accomplished here before we carry on.
Great.
Just right here
Anywhere is fine.
in
Where
this nothingness.
where is here exactly?
This is a space between that was recently discovered. It will do better to explain along with the rest once I take you to Mechanus.
Great.
There are
Wow.
spaces between the planes that are safer from extraplanar incursions. Many that have been defiled or destroyed in recent days have fled here, as my people are.
Would Baranon be familiar with these spaces?
Do a check with your planes knowledge.
Oh, space doesn't look very comfortable.
It's
I can
it's
fix
not
that.
uncomfortable. It's
You
not
just
comfortable
sleep.
or uncomfortable. It's
Lay
literally
down on
just
the floor
like
on
a
and
void.
sleep.
As you do, you just kind of like float.
Oh.
You've heard something like this. It is something that you often read about being conflated with the astral sea, but it's not quite the astral sea. It's a sort of tenuous space between the astral sea. So it's kind of like an inner space to the astral sea's outer space. It's very couched in metaphor, and you often suspect that the people writing about it don't actually know what the hell they're talking about, but effectively it's just kind of a place where all of the energy that holds the planes together resides.
Well, the description checks out for something I had been meaning to research later, but I guess this tells me what I need to know. This isn't considered extraplanar, is it? Like, if I did more stuff, would it be a problem?
It is intraplanar.
So it won't interact poorly with all the things that usually do?
We have not had much time to experiment yet. You are welcome to.
Sure, we're gonna sleep. I can make it comfortable.
Oh, great.
Um,
I didn't really want to sleep in the air. That'd be kind of... I don't know, just felt weird.
it's gonna be hilarious overkill. So usually I bring Magnificent Mansion every day, but I knew we were fighting, so I didn't prepare it. But I
Oh.
did just learn a new spell that lets me replicate any other spell.
Are you gonna use Wish on Magnificent Mansion?
I wish there was a nice place to sleep.
That's
in here.
fantastic.
Do it.
Wish
Do
that this
it.
place
I
was a bit
dare you.
more comfortable for our purposes.
Well,
I wish that too.
you can certainly do that. And feel free to describe what this place looks like that you create. You see the Indefatigable just looking down at you like, interesting.
It was an experiment for the place and for me too. Because
Did you just learn how to do that?
Yes, like minutes ago.
Ah,
I'd studied it for a long time, read about it. It's kind of the pinnacle of my school of magic. There's really two things that you can learn, and I wanted to try them, so now we can.
So you tried out Wish on decor?
Are you complaining? You can sleep
No.
outside.
No, it's just fun.
I love it. I think it's a great idea.
yeah, me too.
I had not prepared the mansion, so can we, since it's with Wish, can I make it like a little fuzzier than the
Fine.
original rules?
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
I would like it. What I was hoping was it would open up to a nondescript hallway with however many doors of people that wish to stay. Tor can have his own room if he wants, because I think that'd be funny.
Turtle room.
And one of the servants can just carry him over there.
Small room.
And just like this nondescript hallway that looks basically like an extension of what you would see in my lab in the demiplane. And then every time whoever goes up to their door, will have a little name tag on it. You open up and it's just whatever you want in your room. So each person can have like their like space.
Great. Now you can all describe what they look like.
Thanks,
Ew.
Ross.
Oh no.
I was also thinking it wouldn't have to matter, but
It
or you
doesn't,
can
but
go that
you're
route
welcome
with it.
to.
Baronon's is probably super fucking boring, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, I
It
imagine it's like a college dorm, like a pretty
probably-
sterile environment.
Probably just looks like more of his lab, just like there's a bed in the corner. But that's kind of, he's already been able to optimize his space once. He doesn't see the need to change it.
You can't sleep without the sound of bubbling chemicals and such.
Oh, thanks, Barry.
Wow.
I'm glad to see that everything worked.
Yeah.
If it hadn't,
How'd you know I wanted a Torm statue in my room? Wow. Nice little shrine.
Just
I have one in
intuition.
my room too.
Oh!
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, you guys are very subtle about it. It's really hard to tell.
Ah, well.
Gotta pick up on the little things in life, and Barry's just so good at that.
You are very modest people. You know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, colored lights and fog machines spilling out from under Thea's door.
Ignore that.
The brave in there.
All
Really
modest
brave.
people here.
Oh, of course.
Everything
All
is
right,
just
yeah.
plain in the room except for the shrine
Oh,
of Torm.
yeah.
Like that's everything else
There's
is
just a whole
very-
bunch of
is very-
statues of Torm.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
all
they
over the
can make
room.
different candles around it, like little
You just have like
offerings.
posters just like up and around, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
The paintings
yeah,
of
like that-
Thorn.
It's like a high
Like the
school girls'
Hades.
dorm, but instead of the Jonas Brothers, it's
It's,
Yeah.
it has no heathens allowed on the door front.
Oh, Tor, I think that little Jiminy Cricket door is yours. That's- Good night.
you guys can get a long rest inside this wish mansion. That's like the easiest long rest I've ever had to give. Like, yeah, you use a 9th level spell. Yeah, all right.
Nice
It's
level
like we're
spell
about
to
to
go
rest,
in.
so it's overkill. But like, why not?
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely.
Get back and
What
you
are
wake
we-
up.
Like, do we know that, or did he?
I don't know. Some robot appeared. How should I know?
Do I know about? I think I knew about Mechanus. I think I checked last time. I
You
knew
know
Mechanus,
about you know about Modrons for sure. They are sort of planar guardians, like watchdogs. You have definitely come upon them in your research. You have definitely read a lot of things written by people who interacted with them in less than savory ways, but I would imagine Baranon would always have a healthy amount of respect for them as beings of utmost order. They do their task, and nothing more or less than that. And if
But
you
this
don't
one
run afoul of them,
specifically-
then
Indefatigable. Would I have heard of him, or just their?
you wouldn't
entities.
have heard of this one specifically, but you do know about Maruts, which were basically the second tier of command there, just underneath Primus, who is like the creator of all of them.
Okay.
They are extremely powerful. You have heard tale of, on occasion, somebody who has committed great crimes against the balance of the planes getting visited by one of these guys to send him back to Mechanus for a trial of sorts.
During the long rest, I'd like to cast a spell. It takes 10 minutes. I'd like to cast Find Steed.
Okay.
And if I cast at a higher level, I can more or less make a Pegasus.
All right.
Oh my
Gren
god.
5.
Or I can make a giant lizard that flies.
I
Otherwise
like
known as a dragon.
Yeah, that's what Torm rides around on.
Uh-huh.
So I'll do that
Wait,
actually. I'll
you
make a
used
giant lizard that
that.
flies. A giant golden lizard with wings.
You're just flying it around in your room.
Yeah. I go back out of my room and I open it again. I'm like, oh, there's another little spot for him right in the corner.
Yeah, you open it up and it's like a giant, like, Quidditch field basically, and just gives you plenty of space to. You guys all hear the sounds of Oliver having fun? Whee!
Woo!
I'll go
Famous.
over. Just like
I'm
This
the
is like-
closest to Torment I've ever been right now.
oh,
Oh,
my god.
Hi, Maria.
That's you.
Praise be.
Praise be. Onto you.
I made a giant lizard with wings.
Could you do that this whole time?
Yeah.
And only now you figured it out?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I know, right?
Just like Tor.
He's
I
a
get it.
celestial, and I could communicate with him telepathically.
Hello, father.
Hello? Oh, what should I name him?
Oh.
I'm running out of clever names.
Yeah, clever names like Henry.
Yeah. I'll just name him Tom.
Tad Cooper. Tom.
That works.
Tom the dragon.
Tom. Yeah.
Wasn't one of the crabs Jerry?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew Jerry. Yeah, Henry.
Alright. Glad to have you as part of the team, Tom.
Does he just like stick around?
He's here forever.
Okay. Until he dies, right?
Until he dies or I dismiss him.
Is there a stat block for that?
It's just a giant lizard with 60 additional hit points.
That's good.
And he
'cause
can
giant
fly,
lizards have 19.
and his intelligence is 6.
Wow.
Dude, what's Oliver's intelligence?
9. No, 8. We're pretty close.
That lizard is like one unfortunate bonk on a door frame away from being smarter than you.
It's fine.
All right. Anybody else?
With him, I can cast spells through him that targets self.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
there was that. I recall.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
There was that slight misinterpretation of a rule that I used to basically have a flying aura of vitality at all times on one of my paladins. And it's not quite exactly how that works, but
it was fun.
it was. And it wasn't especially useful. It was just fun.
Oh yeah, while mounted on your steed, when you cast a spell that targets only yourself, you may also target the steed. Okay, that's
Yeah,
different.
so like if you heal yourself or something, you can...
Okay. Great.
I think you can make it smite if you really wanted to.
But it's not a spell.
Aren't there smite spells anymore, or no?
Nope.
No. Well, that's fine. They
They're
kinda
just their own
sucked.
things. Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. They were bad.
I'm not gonna use him in battle.
I wouldn't.
I just want him to be a plot device to make me fly sometimes, and that's literally it. So
Totally fine. I am not
Just-
going to add him to the combat tracker.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I will not
Otherwise-
attack your lizard.
Thanks.
I'll not add him to the combat tracker, or else I will have to track when I turn him to fucking paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd have 80 hit points. It's not that bad, but
No. You could take a hit.
yeah, so he's one
One
bad
hit.
AoE away from falling Oliver.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can take a long rest. If there's anything else anybody wants to do,
No. I wake up in the morning, I take my 2 pearls of power, and I generate my exertion points.
If there's any weird dream, then I'm just gonna
yeah. Today, you guys both just get your portent.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll just
see.
like try to like.
Hey,
I
well,
was supposed to like, hey God, hey Torm, it's your girl. Just I don't know how you did the dream thing, but we kind of need to talk again. I got some crazy information. Unless you kind of just all that's happened recently, you know. Yeah, just hit me up later. Cool, bye. And that's my.
Okay. Is Lindsay
Let's
still
see.
coming in weird for everybody else?
It'll be like
So-
4 regular words and then a double word, and then like 4 regular
Yeah.
words and then a double word.
Cool. Well, it's either I log button back in again, or
No,
It's,
it's
Discord.
kind of fun.
really weird.
okay. All right, roll for weird screen.
it's okay. We're in an interdimension.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just hit Maria differently.
Yeah, she's just sort of like half there, half not.
I'm not connected to my god as much here.
And just Danny Phantom over here.
Yeah. We'll take a look at it on the break, but it's fine for now. All right, you guys come to. You just kind of head out. You see the Indefatigable is still just standing out there.
Hi.
Have we rested?
Yep.
Good. Just kind of holds a hand out and just kind of carves another gate into the being, into the existence around you.
How often can you do that?
As often as needed.
Okay.
Spooky.
Hmm.
There are limits. I still have strictures I must follow. But
Imagine.
in troubled times, well, you will see. He just kind of steps through once more. And you guys all just kind of follow suit behind, and you touch down on, you just kind of hear the clanking of metal beneath your feet as you kind of look around, and you find yourself just surrounded by bronze and copper constructions of odd size and shape that you have not really been accustomed to. You could see it perhaps sort of being considered a city of sorts. Large metal pipework kind of going in the air all around you and above you. Steam jetting out from various places. What looks like flows of electricity and currents moving in the very air. But beyond just those things, an eerie stillness and silence, interrupted only every few seconds by just kind of a loud, like a clanking sound coming from beneath your feet. It kind of leads you down a road and just kind of begins walking. This way.
All right.
As some of you may know, we in Mechanus embody the perfection of order and yield to none. We reside over material and metaphysical matters of great import at the behest of our Creator, but in his absence I am forced to carry on his work. As the last of his generals, interlopers have laid waste to our matrix. The remnants of the Blood War fell into our lands some of your Sendrana years ago, which I understand you all may have had a hand in inadvertently.
Mm-hmm.
We did the needful then, but now further incursions. Primus warned me of this when he created the Citadel, but I could not have foretold its gravity.
You talking about the planes moving around and things spilling over?
Yes. We have reason to suspect there is something of a conscious force behind it. One that one of you has an innate understanding of. I take it you're talking about Uralash. Indeed.
He's smashing the places together?
He moves through them, and in so doing, dissolves the gates between.
Oh. That's an option for him?
It seems he is more powerful than we gave him credit. I was afraid of that. You guys keep walking through these silent, empty streets until you guys reach a point where you just see open air all around. The air here is kind of silvery, streaks of colorful light, kind of vaguely like an aurora periodically throughout. But you're struck as you reach what looks like the end of an enormous circular disc that this chunk of city is built atop. And you can see as you kind of gaze to the left and right, it's a massive gear that you're kind of on one of the outer teeth of, and the whole thing is kind of shifting and turning. In the sky around you, there's just a number of these massive, like city-sized gears at perpendicular angles, kind of intertwining and interlocking and all turning together. This sea is endless, it seems, but many of these seem to be abandoned or in ruin. He just kind of points upward. You guys seem to be near the top of a large stack of these things. And you can see above you, some miles away, is a solitary steel disc, where all these other gears are made out of like bronze or copper. This is pure silver. And you can see a number of much more like normal to you looking buildings that look a little bit more functional to humanoids. And you can see that it's moored to some of these uppermost gears with these silver chains that kind of hold it there. And you can see a number of very small metallic creatures flying up to it, carrying bundles or carrying other creatures or materials of some kind. The Steel Citadel.
It looks very nice. Yes.
Looks like it's being loaded or prepared. All the little ones running back and forth.
We will use it to evacuate. Below, my finest buy us time, the great march commenced downward. And he just kind of points down, and you guys look, and for the first time you can see where the silvery, bright from seemingly no source light all around you gives way to just inky blackness. This ominous, black, smoky cloud taking up the entire space beneath you. Maria, this is a very familiar-looking mass. And you can see just an enormous swarm of Modrons, these little kind of circular flying robots with spears, just flying into it, occasionally clashing with things that come out of it. The lower three quadrants have already been absorbed. Mechanus falls. I asked you here to bear witness and remember, but also for your assistance.
Oh, okay. So this is a war zone. Got it.
It will not be for much longer, but he just kind of points towards one of the nearby gears where you can see there's this large bridge kind of extending from one of these larger gears to a smaller one that has one of these chains connected to the Citadel. And you can see just people rushing across it. I must protect what remains of my scholars and historians as they flee to the Citadel. I would ask that you make haste there to protect the weak and young as they try to travel across.
Oh, yeah. We can do that. Yeah. I'm down for that.
We have reason to believe some of your Relash's children are here.
Well,
Or
being that the
what does
Shark
that mean?
Boy's children were Hydras,
Yeah, they're not going to be pleasant. They pull a lot of power from him just like Asmonar's did.
great.
What type of children are these?
Yeah. Robot man.
They seem to be large, reptilian, centipede-like creatures.
That's
Well,
Ew.
a string of words I don't particularly care for.
there were too many words in that sentence, and it got worse with everyone.
They also
Yeah.
pull magical power from him.
Great.
Great, magic centipede lizards.
Ooh.
Does his power work like Shark Boys, where if we slice up enough of these guys and he has to recharge or something?
If he's already that powerful, I don't know how much more we could do to him, but, I mean, I suppose it's worth a try. At the very least, we could help some of those folk down there.
Well, yeah, of course.
Do you know how many more are trying to get across? Would it be helpful for us trying to ferry some of them, or by any means, like...
There are a number of creatures watching the bridge and forestalling them from making their way. If you could remove them. Those who can make it will make it. Those who cannot will not.
Oh,
Ah,
We are not beings of sentiment. I am merely trying to forestall as much loss as I can reasonably.
okay.
We have a new task, a new task set forth to us by Primus before he left. This is the new directive.
Where did Primus leave to?
To do battle with Uralash.
Oh,
He was unsuccessful.
oh,
oh,
Yeah, he sounds a bit more powerful than the last time I saw him.
okay. Well,
But he did buy time.
oh, well. Oh, good. What are we
will
supposed
you
to do about this
still-
guy later?
in your citadel, will it just be in the interplanes as you were mentioning? Like, once people are evacuated?
We will use it to we will use it for its purpose that it was constructed for, to transport to the realms beyond where we rested.
Okay.
After you finish dealing with the bridge, you can, I presume, meet us up there.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Well, might as well go over there, I guess. People need to cross right now, then best not keep on talking here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you get the lizard thing? I'm assuming you have the lizard with you.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Tom?
Tom's been
Yeah.
here the whole time.
Ah,
You're right. How foolish of me. Of course. How could I forget
I
Tom?
made him last night.
Okay, thank you for that clarification.
I don't really think that clarifies anything, but
No, take what you can.
He can help ferry people across, though, because he can fly.
I was fully prepared to just write it off based on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, let's go. I climb on Tom and I run.
Fika.
the Indefatigable will just kind of nod at you all and hover over to the other side where there is a similar situation going on that he is going to go try to contend with. As you all make your way down to the bridge. This thing is kind of surrounded by bits of debris and chunks of land swirling around it and bits of gears that seem to have blown off of it, but it is still intact. And you can see at the south end of it, this smaller island and just kind of figures trying to rush across every few seconds. But at the other end, there are intermittent bits of lightning striking and figures falling off.
Oh, I don't know about all of you. I'm just kind of at a loss. I feel like we're witnessing the death of a plane, and we're just gonna go fight some lizards.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Right. Yeah.
But
I
we'll
think that's
save a few
I
people.
think that's a pretty accurate assessment of the situation.
Yeah.
At the very least, I suppose it gives us an opportunity to see what Uralash can bring to bear.
Yeah. Oh, here. Before we go in there, let's see. You three cast a 5th level aid on all of you guys.
Ooh.
So 25 to your max.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah.
And then Death Ward on Thea, Death Ward on Maria.
Thank you. And I'll death ward you so that they're good.
Thanks.
Then we don't have to take off these stats that we have on here.
Great.
Check. Okay. Let's
Oh,
see.
and I know some new spicy songs. That'll be good.
Wow.
You guys kind of get closer, and you can see there's just this like vaguely moving mass of land on the other end of the bridge. And you can see as these Modrons are kind of walking around near it, they seem to just sort of be stumbling around and falling off or punching each other at random.
What's going on with these guys?
A couple of them just kind of bustle past you and make their way onto the chain and just start hiking up towards the Citadel.
Oh, Mary, you're supposed to be the expert here.
I know generally about Mechanus and its people and, like, you know, the rules you would read in a textbook, not how they react to the world being destroyed. I mean,
That's fair enough.
Panic is panic.
I'm really at a loss here. I guess we just try and help.
Yeah.
This is
Amar?
kind of my life's work. Becoming for naught if this big cloud of bad continues.
Well, best stop that then, huh?
Yeah,
That's all
Yeah.
there is to
We
it,
can-
Mary.
we can definitely do that.
So you guys can see there is this mass of just sort of black goo in the middle of the bridge there.
Oh no.
And as you guys kind of touch down nearby, I'm assuming somebody did some sort of fly thing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Which
I
is
could do
kind
that out of my
Yeah,
loot.
fun.
I just generally assume that you all are flying most of the time.
Are we
Yeah,
going into battle
doing-
fly time?
Yeah. And you can see a number of eyes just kind of open up on this black mass here. And then a number of mouths just open up. And you guys can all just faintly hear this.
Oh.
Babbling goo.
How much care for that? Ooh.
Hey.
Murmuring worm.
Ooh.
2.
Oh,
You do see
Makes
another
me a little suspicious.
blacky, gooey mass on the end of the bridge as well.
Ah.
Hey.
I don't much care for these goo piles.
Just go ahead and roll for initiative here.
They look horrible.
Jeez.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I am first. Oh,
wow.
good.
Wow. They're last.
They sure are.
Well, they are goo piles.
They are just piles of mouth.
are.
Well, I guess
Oh,
with
fuck.
Ego, what that's gonna do. I will hashtag bless.
Wow.
What's up? I think I'm gonna bless up. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do Oliver. I think I might do it on myself because I keep hitting things and I'm missing. So I feel like I kind of need the funds for that.
Fair enough.
Come on. Go. Come on. You got it. There we go. Alright. Bless us. I'll concentrate. I don't think we have these two ACs, so if someone could, I don't know who put that on.
Oh yeah, it was a holdover from when he planted the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who knows when that is? And then with my regular action. Dirty. Yeah. Up there. Gotta go help the people. There is this school.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh.
Oh.
Could I just Sacred Flame real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a cantrip. Cool. Boo. Wow. I haven't even used a cantrip.
He fails.
Fire.
That!
All right, that's pretty good.
Now it's my turn.
All right. Oh, sorry. I skipped it over you. At what level does your cantrip do 4 dice of damage?
It might be now.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
you're
is.
right. I'm just gonna.
It is now.
Yeah.
Alright.
It is now. Oh, okay. Well, add on 5.
Okay.
And I'll make that adjustment.
All right. Baranon, there's a burning goo mouths, you know.
Great damage test. I will throw up enhanced fireball.
Wow.
Fireball, whatever the fuck. Oh no, they're not close. This is bigger than I thought it was.
Big bridge.
Just barely, not enough.
Can I
Gotta
go
work.
but I need to get up there.
Is it 100 feet exactly, or is it 120?
For lightning bolt? I thought it was 100.
It might be 120.
100 feet long.
Oh,
Oh,
make me sad.
That'll do, donkey.
I'll do. Yeah.
Lightning
All
bolt.
right.
And because it is conjuration, or because it's evocation, it's upcast, so this is a 4th level technically. A fair 6. Okay. That worked fine. I get my temp HP. I don't think I have any bonuses on Baranon. He doesn't really do that. That's all.
All right. Then Oliver, it is to you.
Wow. I come up here. I'll cast Oliver's Greater True Strike.
All right.
Oh.
Gives me advantage on the next 3 attacks that I choose.
A good version of True Strike.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We heard True Strike and we all were like,
I know.
Now hold on. Let him finish. Oliver's useful True Strike.
Yeah.
that's
Bonus
the real
action. I'll enter my Legion stance.
All right.
That's it. Oops. Yeah.
Thea.
All right. I'll go ahead and move up here. Maybe not right next to that. Okay. Go ahead and activate one of my battle hymns and go ahead and use. Hey, Barry, on the off chance, do you know what these things normally do? Even in the ballpark? No.
Are you asking me what a pile of goo, mouths, and eyes do?
You research planar nonsense. I don't know.
Maybe they
Other-
bite you.
Other than give me nightmares, I'm not sure.
Okay, well,
I mean, do I know about gibbering mouthers? Would I assume these are kind of in the same vein?
Do you have? Yeah, you can do. I would say, do you have a specialty that might?
Probably not. The closest would be like forbidden knowledge or legends, and no.
I would say you probably have heard of gibbering mouthers. This looks potentially similar. Like the
Maybe-
Pokemon evolution of a gibbering mouther.
maybe brain things. It looks kind of like something that does that. I don't know.
okay, okay. In that case, all right, Oliver. Here, just take this, and I'll go ahead and give you carry the spirit, and you get advantage on saves.
Like all saves?
Yes, that's one of the new
Thank
battle
you.
items. It might go to Maria, knowing her track record.
Yeah?
Fair, fair.
Yeah? Hey, you're all around me right now. Y'all have +5.
Do you have a bonus?
Well,
Or anything? I guess that's not really.
yeah. So actually, I'll give with that the bardic inspiration will go to Maria,
Thank you.
and then so nice that it does that. Main action. Let's go ahead and do a. Let's go ahead and do a second level tormenting bane. Or. God damn it. That's short range, it's only 30. Never mind. Cool.
If I... Oh.
In that case, I'll go ahead and just do a vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Well, it's gibbering mouths.
I probably just
really
can't
heard
hear
it.
you. I probably can't hear you.
Can't hear me over all the talking it's already doing, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll do.
All right. This gloopy boy back here is just gonna go. He's gonna dash forward.
Oh.
Oh,
And his
hi.
friend. Well,
Oh!
first you guys just hear this. New contestants join the fray.
Hello?
And you see a purple cube just appear right there
Oh,
around all of you.
that. Uh-oh.
All of us?
Uh-oh.
And then you see this fellow kind of schlorps around his friend here.
Guys?
Yeah, yeah.
And he will try to constrict Barry there in the front.
So cube. In?
It's just a
Uh,
magical
Oh.
like aura, as far as you can tell. It's incorporeal.
Alright, great.
Okay, so miss. He's gonna try to bite.
Oh no?
Field.
Chill. All right. The bite says if the target is killed by this attack, the worm eats its head. So there's that.
Great.
Rude.
Alright. Maria, at the start of your turn, you need to make, let's see, an intelligence save for me.
Oh, no.
High five.
No.
It's +5.
And you have a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
That's not gonna matter.
No,
You know,
it's
I
not.
regret giving. The,
You know
I
what
should've
saved me? Have a I have a -1 to my save. It would have been a 0 if I didn't.
Oh, well, it's plus
Bless
5,
you.
right? So you have a 9 right
Plus
now.
5. Okay, I have a 9. I have a 9 right now.
There you go. D12.
You
It
can
comes
roll
damage.
your inspiration if you want.
Is it gonna matter?
I don't imagine I can tell you that information right now.
That's fair. What's your thing
12.
again? It is D12? Yeah,
Yep.
whatever. What I gotta lose.
Hey!
That'll do. So you will take half.
Good God.
You take 5 psychic damage
Oh, it's not that bad.
from the cube.
Okay. Cool.
Cube.
Cool.
Cube. And it's your turn.
And what's my turn? Okay. Ow! My brain hurts. Get up to this guy. I'm gonna hit him.
Do it.
The scrolling with my mace. Oh my god.
Fine, you got it. Yeah, you're blessed.
Oh, also, sorry, another thing. You need to also take make an intelligence save for the maddening murmurs of the worm.
Oh.
You're fine.
Wow.
Yay. Okay.
Murmurs.
Very get yeah.
Oh.
Damage. And then I think I'm next Spirit Band at level 4. And I'm gonna put it
I'm assuming you said
Bye.
spiritual weapon. I couldn't quite hear it, but
spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon, yeah.
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 Here.
God.
You did it.
Oh my god.
That's my turn.
Holy cow. Barry, roll an intelligence save for me for the cube.
Okay.
You're fine.
31.
Wow.
Just makes it. You'll take half. You take 11. That was a high damage roll. Take 11 psychic damage from that. Technically, I think you would have had advantage on that because it was a spell, but you rolled a natural 20, so it's fine.
Oh, also, I didn't realize it was a spell.
The cube is a spell, yes.
We all have resistance to damage of spells.
Ah, so take away 3 of those damages, Maria. You have only taken 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
And also worm save. You're also fine.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm smart.
Yes.
You sure are.
Actually put me at that for health then. Okay, this is cool. How do we feel about a whole lot of D6s?
I love it.
Yeah.
I cast the improved fireball, but I'll cast it at 5th level, which would then upcast to 6th. Oh, target's my way. There we go. Yaw.
Wow.
Hooray.
Both rolled in the 8.
Okay.
There are not very dexterous piles of mouths.
Wow.
We'd love to see that. 1d6 above 3rd. 4th, 5th, 6th. Blech.
Just kind of rock this whole bridge construction.
They seem pretty beefy for goo.
Very large piles of goo.
Beefy goo.
Beefy.
Anything else?
I would like to not be abused, so I'm going to go over here now.
All right, they
I
will
will take the
Yeah, they'll both do that. No. That's a hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't imagine you can shield that one, can you?
Actually could.
Oh,
But
well,
do
he's
you
gonna
want to?
constrict you.
I will, because I want to leave.
Okay.
A shield. Puts my AC to 26.
That's good. I used up that reaction. That's fine. Oliver, there's an intelligence save coming your way if you could roll that for me.
You have advantage.
I do. Does it do that by itself? Oh my god.
It should. What?
That's not enough.
My God.
Right? I don't imagine I take half this damage, do I?
No,
Barry?
I ran away from you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Damn you,
And
Barry.
unfortunately, because of the stunning Eldritch Cube, and you did take 21 damage from that, that means that you're stunned until the end of your next turn.
Damn it.
That's a fucking
Wow.
brutal-ass spell.
Barry!
A creature that takes 20 or more damage from this spell is stunned until the end of its next turn. That's fucked.
Yeah, I like that.
That's really rude.
That's 2 turns.
Alright, well, intelligence save for the worms now, right?
Yes, I can do that one.
Oh shit.
You got it.
This is sorry.
You are fine.
Fine.
But that, if you're stunned, what can you do?
Jack shit.
As I recall, that is correct. Let's see. Your speed is halved. You can... Oh, I'm looking at slowed, sorry. Incapacitated. So, yeah. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attacks against you have advantage.
Can I do a bonus action?
You can... Yeah, you can't do actions or reactions, but you can do bonus actions.
Alright. I'll just look to Maria and just... Alright, just stand here for a second, please. And I'll use Shield Wall to give Maria and myself 2 more AC.
Very good.
Thank you.
That's it.
Yeah. You gotta make a brain save,
Yeah, I
if
do.
you would. You succeed, so you'll just take half. So that is 7 damage to you.
Excellent. And to
And then
clarify,
another brain save.
oh, that, yeah, hang on.
One is for the cube, one is for the mouths.
Oh,
You are
The
not.
+5.
Then you do succeed the mouth save.
God.
Do you get to do that aura if you're incapacitated?
I don't know. Hold on. I think it's if I'm unconscious.
Is that it? Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah, what is that even called?
Sacred Aura? Yeah. Yeah, just conscious. Must be conscious for me and my allies to benefit from it.
Okay. You are conscious.
I sure
For
am.
now.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah,
And-
you're good from both of them.
And to clarify, it hasn't been a week yet since we fought the Lich, correct?
No, it's been like 2 days.
Yep, okay, that's what I was thinking. So, no fancy guitar spells. F. In that case, then,
3 or 4 days actually at this point, but yeah.
yeah, I figured I knew there was like 1 or 2 days extra, but like not a week. Oh God, I don't want to touch it to do a nice spicy curse, but yeah, no. I'll go ahead and do a 4th level shatter,
Okay.
and also step back out of this cube.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. All right. radius. Let's go ahead and do it right up there. Okay. Nice. Okay. And if the creature's made of stone, metal, or some, well, they're not inorganics, so
No, they're organic as fuck.
they're certainly organic, unfortunately.
They're so organic.
You've never seen something more organic.
I'll leave the saves on Maria for now.
All right.
I'm not sure who needs it more.
Worm Boy will come up to do a little slappy on Oliver because he has advantage.
Yeah. Right, you're putting the saves on her, or you're leaving it on me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll leave it on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know why that didn't give him an advantage. Do you have something that grants a disadvantage?
For what?
Because you're stunned, you should have advantage to hit you. But it didn't roll with advantage, so I was wondering if it didn't.
I don't. Nope.
Okay, let me. Oh, it didn't. I applied the stun, but I think it went away as soon as it went off of your turn. Let me just reapply that really quick.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's try that again. Flap. I still miss, but you know, worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
Still miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what other fun things we. Are we having fun yet?
No.
No.
You guys cannot see the origin of this, but you see Baronon, you see a very familiar spell coming down from the sky here, as these 4 5-foot radius meteors come raining down upon you all.
Oh no.
Oh.
Excuse you?
No, I can't counterspell it because I can't see the source of it.
Correct.
I suppose it's a con
it is
save and not a dex, right?
It's a dex, unfortunately.
Technically get that. Do I save?
Well, my portent for the day is a 10, which to me seems irrelevant. Damage time.
Maria with the +5, you should succeed.
Cool.
So just factor that in as you take the half damage here. Yeah, so Maria, you would still have concentration on that because
Okay.
you would not have taken as much damage.
Good. Still blessed.
You still hashtag bless, y'all.
Should I bless? The worm will attack.
Oh, I'm.
Damn it, I can't hit anybody with that shit.
No! Get away! Get away!
No.
Ow! Ow!
It does bite you though.
Wait, let me put my concentrating back on just in case.
Good point, good point.
We don't have to. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens.
You did it! As a number of these mouths just kind of butt up against you.
Ah! Ah!
And you're still in the cube. That'll be another
Yeah, yeah.
intelligence save, please.
Ooh. This is a spell, right? You said?
Yes, this is a spell.
Cool. I get advantage on spell save.
Great. And
But
you
I
have your
can't.
+5 from being next to your boy.
You're right. I'm
Don't
gonna
really
add
imagine
that.
you failing this, but, you know, anything's possible.
My low is the main factor. But
That
Yeah.
will be enough. So
her.
you will take half of 22, so 11
Okay.
psychic damage. And then you also, I will do this intelligence save for the worms. And you're fine from that as well. So it is now your turn properly.
Good, good. I will. Hit the one. That's F you, that's why.
Your mic is really going through it right now.
Yep.
Just get
Fighting for
occasional
its life over there.
hint of blender.
You're getting them.
You're really doing it. You're slapping those piles.
Slapping those mouths.
Gotta slap them.
I was stunned, right? That's the
Yes.
condition. Okay.
Yes, until the end
I'm
of your
done.
next turn. It's totally fucked up.
Can I like move? I'll stay there.
All right. Varanon, you're not in Brain Cube. You are, however, in Worm Radius. So I'll do that. I'm sure it doesn't matter, but yeah, you're fine. You are immune to the worm.
Alright, who's out there throwing shit? This is irritating.
It's me.
That doesn't.
Well, ask a stupid question.
I don't know you.
Me doesn't really explain things. Shall we? I feel like I need. Fuck it. We'll just dispel magic. Goodbye, cube.
Okay. Do you have to make a roll for that?
Scarlet, third level or lower.
Okay, this is a 5th
Any
level.
spell using 4th or higher, make an ability check equal to DC 10 plus spells level.
Okay, this is a 5th level spell.
So I need to make a 15 int.
Yes.
Okay. Is it just flat int?
Yes. It's like a counter spell.
Oh.
It's gone. Oh, come on! I was having fun with that.
And they weren't, so now it's gone.
That's true.
Thank you.
I don't imagine that ends it on me, does it?
Unfortunately, I don't think so. But you will not take it again. Yeah, it's weirdly
So-
worded because it says if they start their
Creature
turn
object
there,
roll.
they take the damage, and if they take more than 20, then they're stunned until the end of their next turn. So that's like 2 full turns of stun. I mean, for a 5th level spell, I guess that's pretty good for such a small
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
I should have taken that one instead of my other rares. I even looked at it and I was like, the cube's too small.
It's
I
kind of
won't
cool.
use that.
It's kind of
it's
cool.
good. Also, the verbiage in Dispel Magic is so target is one creature, object, or magical effect. So if I had targeted Oliver, would I have gotten rid of it on him, but then kept the cube? Versus targeting the cube, I got rid of it, but he's still stunned. I was
Yeah,
just curious.
I think the
This is-
stun
this is
is
not-
different. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The spell is the cube was the magical effect that you could target there. So
Checks.
Plus, I can get rid of conditions on
yeah,
myself.
he can just be like,
Ah.
"Wing."
I am no longer.
Harold.
Bonus action. I really don't have. That's really kind of sad. Yep, that's all.
All right, Oliver, you still have to make a brain save against the worms.
Yeah, and also at the start of my turn, I'm gonna use Faith Within to try and end the stunned. So it's just the same. It's the same thing, except that I can make it at the start instead of the end of my turn.
Great. There isn't a save. It's just there isn't a save against the stun effect. It was just until the end of your turn you would be stunned, and then you're done. So.
Shit.
It just says at the start of your turn, I can use my reaction to repeat the saving throw. So.
Well, there wasn't a saving throw for the stun effect. The stun the stun just applied to you if you took a certain amount of damage from the spell.
When you fail a saving throw against a spell or other magical effect that makes you stunned, at the start of my turn, I can use my reaction to repeat the saving throw. Would that, because the spell did make me stunned?
Yeah, but it was through it wasn't like a hold person where it's like, you know, make a save or be paralyzed. It was make a save or take damage, and then a secondary rider from the rare version of the spell is if they take 20 or more damage from it, then they're stunned. So I don't know, because you wouldn't have to repeat the save anyway.
Sure.
I guess you can just end it. I don't know how to rule that.
Okay.
Because it's not a situation where you would make the save at the end of your turn to end it. It's just, it would be over.
Yeah.
It was like you would be stunned for a given duration.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can just say that you can use that and
okay.
the effect. It's fine.
Okay. I succeeded the brain save.
Yes. You
from those
succeeded with
guys?
that one. Yeah, you get a 16.
Wounded. I will attack them. Wow. Wow. That's it. Oh, wait. Trauma shield. On the start. Maria, are you gonna stay here?
Probably.
Alright, I'll do shield wall again. So we can just leave the +2 AC on both of us.
Okay.
That's it.
The worm save.
Worm save. Oh,
You are not safe from the worm.
great.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, you are confused.
No.
Fusion.
Roll a D8 for me, please.
Oh, okay, here we go. A 2.
You do nothing.
Great.
Yeah. That's right.
It's worm time.
Worm.
I'm sorry. It's time to attack Oliver more.
Okay.
That always works. These guys are really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's time to do something else, I think. Let's see. Let's try something weird here. Yeah. Fuck it. See what? Give it a try. See what happens. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, never mind.
Ow.
No, 20s all the time.
Yeah.
Why can't I hit anyone? Alright, Maria, back to you. You're still making worm saves.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And you
Wait.
fail.
No, that's not a spell. Okay.
It's just from.
Yeah, that's what. Never mind.
So, even with the +5,
Oh
yeah.
no.
You're confused? Go ahead and roll a d8 for me. Oh no.
Oh, the blaze.
Oh no.
Oh wait, but she gets +5 for the concentration.
Oh, does she? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
It's a save.
Yeah. Yeah, so concentration's still up.
Oh god.
But you do spend your turn doing nothing.
Woo! Sounds about right.
You got-
Just have a nice little break.
Maria and Thea are both just over there, just like, whoa.
What are you two doing?
Boys,
You're now
listen,
understanding why the Modrons were just walking off the bridge.
Uh,
Yeah, you're fine. Predictably. You can only fail that if you roll a 2 or a 1.
And if I'm standing next to Oliver, I have a +5, right?
Yeah, so
yeah.
yeah, you can't fail it at
So
all.
you can't. Yeah.
Actually.
Well,
Are you gonna blow them up some more?
I really want to find the thing that's causing problems, but I feel like it's not going to show up until we blow them up.
So is that a yes?
Kind of. I'm going to cast
Okay.
Arana's Creeping Phantasmal Killer.
Huh?
They make a whiz save, and for some reason I don't have the ability to force that on this spell.
Here. I have a wisdom save. On which one?
1. He fail. You take. This is a illusion, by the way. If he's immune to fear or any of those such things.
The worm? No.
Yeah. Okay.
You just can't
He
fall
takes-
down.
He takes some brain out.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh,
That was
damn.
a fucking crazy amount of damage you did there.
He takes no brain. Ouch.
Yeah, you rolled very well, but he's immune to psychic damage.
Well, that's a waste of a spell. Okay,
He's not
well, he's
immune to
afraid.
fear, but well, he is immune. He's not immune to fear, but he is immune to psychic damage.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Yeah,
Got him.
it is a pile of mouths. You can't confuse a pile of mouths. The quantum physics just don't check out. You ready for brain save, Oliver?
Yeah.
You're fine. Only just, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God for the advantage.
Wow, you almost failed that somehow.
Who's after me?
Hi. How's it going?
I'll step right here. Hold on,
The
let me
perfect formation.
get rid of the. I'll go up to Thea. I'll use my action to use Infectious Resolve to end a condition affecting you. It's confusion. Just
Oh.
go up. Just get it together.
That you don't have to. That does only just last for the one turn, so you can.
Oh, it does?
You don't have
Oh,
to
so
do that.
she's not confused
No.
anymore.
So you're just
Oh.
taking me for
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. The confusion is just for the one
No,
turn.
then I don't go over there then.
You have to do it every turn. Like you have to, while you're within 30 feet
Make
of the
the
mouths, you have to
save
make the
every-
save every turn, but it only lasts for the turn.
Got it. Well, then I'll just keep smacking.
Feels much more, much more useful there.
Yeah. Alright.
She may be confused again, but not a
Yeah,
lot you
I'll
can
let
do
you-
about that.
I'll put a smite into this one.
Okay. What's that fucking... Jeez. Level
Yeah, you know.
17.
I'm gonna make that one the fire one.
Sure.
I believe he makes a con save. Hold on. Empowered smite? Igniting smite, yes. Oh, it's at the start of his turn. So, I'll just do it then. Uh, that's it.
All right. Thea, it's brain time.
Oh, great. Oh.
You're fine.
Oh, cool. I don't remember if these are very wise or just a bunch of mouths.
How wise can a mouth be?
Oh, indeed.
Fuck it, let's make them dance. And also I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and use my new thing, and
I don't want to see that.
yeah.
It's gonna look like that
Not
one
bad.
act play that.
That's what
What was that called?
I can't remember right
It was
now.
horrifying.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm gonna use my art mastery string, so melody for all. Basically, I get to target one additional creature within the spell's range.
Double dancing mouths.
Yes.
A double mouth dance.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Is that what the
Please.
kids are calling it these days?
Or whatever people call it.
Whatever the
I
heathens.
wouldn't know.
Whatever the heathens call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. One of them is dancing.
Wow.
Oh,
Horrible.
okay. I thought this was going to be funny, and now I am kind of disturbed.
He's
Now
doing.
it's scared. Now it's frightened and dancing.
He's doing the Charleston Chew.
Oh no. Also, when the
And he's on fire.
he's
It's a disco inferno.
It returns.
he's forced to dance with such vigor that it suffers a level of fatigue when the spell ends.
Oh, those are gonna be some tired ass mouths. Okay. Well, the dancing mouths are gonna.
You're on fire.
He burns.
Hey, but he's
Oh, he can't
afraid.
move. He can't move.
He
He's
can't
dancing.
Yeah.
He can't move because he's dancing and scared.
Yep.
That's,
But he's not on fire, I guess,
Oh.
because he succeeded.
yeah,
He's got that going for him.
which is nice. He'll just bite Maria, I guess.
Oh.
And first, he'll try to constrict. Jesus. Yeah, no. Yeah, what a,
No.
what a waste.
No.
He's dancing. Look at him go.
I have never seen them do that before. Very interesting.
She has that effect on people.
You know what else is interesting? Wall of flesh! You guys just see this
Oh.
squirming wall of bodies and arms and tentacles and moaning mouths heaves up out of the ground behind you, and it just goes, and it literally just forms a cube of flesh, locking
Ew.
you in, and it's just.
I hate
Are you there, Torn? It's me, Maria.
Got some
Help.
questions.
Bad clerics get sent to the mouth pit. Okay. Two of you have entered the area for the first time on a turn. So, Thea and Baranon, these arms and tentacles are going to reach out for you. So I would like you both to make dexterity saving throws. This is a spell, so.
So we have resistance.
Mhm. Yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
5
plus
from
5.
standing next to the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine as well. This guy will try to attack Maria. I don't know what I expected. Wow, I did it!
Got one. You got one.
I got one!
Oh, wow.
Hey.
It did some damage!
Those mouths.
Maria, it's mouth save.
It's a terrible sentence.
Not really a sentence. You're fine.
Series of words.
Yeah.
Little phrase.
You're surrounded by flesh and
Spiritual
dancing mouths. The spiritual weapon cannot attack through the wall of flesh.
Oh.
Of course we
You
can.
are rude.
Can it move through objects?
I'm gonna check that right now.
Because if it can, then
Or just you wait.
you can just phase right through that flesh.
Yeah. You can move up to. It doesn't say.
Then I would assume it probably can't.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Oh boy.
That's okay. Well, there goes. To scroll back up to my name. Okay.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna put a boon of fury into that.
Angry.
I don't like these things. Take that. I guess there's something else I could do with my bonus. Where's that?
All right. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Baranon. You don't have to do the mind save because you can't fail it, but you do have to do the dex
The grabby
save,
hand
or the
save.
grabby
A
hand.
flush save.
The flesh save. It is a spell, so I think you have advantage, right?
Is that from like Oliver or something?
Advantage on spell
Don't
saves.
you have that mantle thing?
It just gives you resistance to damage.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well then, no.
Look like you're grabbed by flesh.
And you fail. And you're grappled.
Oh.
I know.
That damage I take half of. All 6 of it.
Yeah.
Urgh. You're grappled by these arms. And if you fail again, the wall will eat you.
Oh.
Well, this is
That's not great.
awful.
I
You good over there, Barry?
can't see you, but I'm assuming it's going terribly in there.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't like the
Well-
walking ongoing.
It's going great.
How shall we deal with this?
You can use an action to try and make a strength save,
No.
but
I'm not going to be doing that. I did almost take this spell. So I am aware that it is pretty high level.
With the flesh
So
wall.
fuck you, disembodied voice, and I'll just cast dispel magic again.
okay.
This time at 6th, because
Okay.
I know that's what the spell is.
That is correct. The flesh disappears.
Oh, thank God.
Hey,
Now you can see again.
Oh.
Thanks. I can just do it again.
So can I.
All right. Well, I guess that's you then. Oliver, brain save.
Uh,
You're fine.
yeah. Where are you? You good? Okay. I will continue attacking.
Hurry up and kill these things so that we can find disembodied voice man.
I'm working on it. Smite!
Where am I?
Damn it.
These are some hardy mouths.
They sure are. Oh!
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Hey, that's pretty good.
I'll add one of my This guy's already got a lot going on with him.
Oh, he's scared and dancing.
That's a lot going on.
Oh,
Me at homecoming.
gotta make a strength save, please.
Sure. Love to. Oh, these guys have high strength. What's that, 16?
I push him back 10 feet.
Alright, well that's cheating, but fine.
That was an option?
I just remembered.
Usually they don't figure that one out so fast.
Uh,
There you can.
yeah, bonus action, I'll do another shield wall.
Okay. Yeah, brain save.
Alright.
You're fine?
Very good. Well, the dancing one is gone, so guess I'm not concentrating on that.
Oh, yeah, you can probably let that go now.
Well, it was funny while it lasted, and will cause us all terrible nightmares.
He was dancing scared all the way down to his death.
Yeah. He'll be dancing in hell. It's fine. Or what's left of it. Anyways,
Going back to daddy.
don't ever say that again. I will come up and remove your kneecaps.
Say what? Going back to daddy?
That's just not right.
What's wrong with that?
I'm going to cast Shatter now. Excellent.
And you fail.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright.
What?
Give this one another go. Damn it! Stop rolling natural 20s on that. That's your worst save. It doesn't work.
Leave me alone!
Oh, poor you.
Don't know who you are, but I don't like you.
Ah, it's mutual.
Oh.
I did it. I finally hit somebody with that.
You hit me.
Your gravel and
Uh-huh.
ember strained. Yeah, push him off now.
Mm.
Well, you can't win them all. Maria, brain save.
Oh.
Oh my.
Fail. Oh, you're confused.
Oh, little D8, you said?
We get a D8, yeah.
Okay. Oh. Still onto that blast, though.
And you do nothing.
Cool.
Wow.
Woo!
Varanon, use unnecessary brain save. Wow.
Oh, you did it.
Right. Alright, fuck this. I will cast telekinesis out of my staff. And just
What? He's holding on to her.
Holding Maria.
now.
Hey, hold on.
Yes!
I mean, just a sec.
Yes, do it. Do it.
I forgot that she just got
Very no, I thought we were friends.
Dear Maria,
No.
count me out.
I've been waiting to do that. I never made use of it.
You finally got to grapple someone.
I will not do that then. I
Actually,
will
the wrong
instead.
time.
I will instead do something else.
Thanks.
I had so many plans, as you can see.
Oh, there's been point them a few times. Huh?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, whatever. I'll come up here. Time to go. And I will dimension door her.
Oh,
Oh,
that's much better.
yeah.
Somebody will be trying to counterspell that.
Of
Oh,
course.
yeah, of course. Why? I think it'd be these.
It's just a straight spellcasting check.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't fucking work. Well, that's embarrassing.
There we are, disembodied wizard. You suck.
Yeah, I'm a warlock, you asshole. So, yeah, that's what you get.
That does explain it. Then never mind. And I'll just bring her back over here.
Yep. Zoop.
Nice.
Brain save.
And I will use my reaction to give her the temp HP I would have gotten from that.
Okay.
Oh.
12.
Oliver, you're fine.
All right.
Uh,
Damn. Much do you?
Alright. It's Mac. I smite. Strength save.
23.
Oh,
Wow.
I smack. I smite. Strength save.
Really try.
23.
That's
I wrote the same number.
Wow.
Alright, bye, Mike. I'm done here.
That was very exciting.
Oh, I know. Do another shield wall with Maria.
Wow, what a great round that's been.
Uh,
The brain save.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. How much does this do? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and do Mask Your Wounds.
Oh. Well, I already used my reaction, so.
Yeah, we'll cry about it.
Good one.
Alright, that will probably do it for my turn, because I don't think I have anything useful for... actually, I'll do a, give Oliver a Bardic Inspiration.
wow.
Wow.
There you go.
I feel great.
All right, third time's the charm. God
You
damn
say-
it!
You say that, but really, just stay out of my brain.
What?
I don't want
Fucking. What?
It's impressive.
Why won't you let me banish you?
Go away.
You just can't break through that sheer force of charisma.
You've got to be running out of things.
Look at him, he's a big nerd. What? God damn it, Mouths, you're terrible.
Nerd that's beating your ass with barely a sweat.
My ass remains unbeat. Just the Mouths' ass. Things are terrible.
They're doing such a great job for you, aren't they?
No. No, they're not.
I like it.
You did it,
Killed
Maria.
several thousand Modrons with them, though. So really, when you consider that, it's pretty much a wash.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can hit it. I don't hit these now.
For mouse.
I don't hit those.
Ah, what? Oh,
Oh,
she's
oh.
not grappled and restrained anymore.
Well, that's true.
It's so true.
But you hit, so.
Yeah, either way it would have.
Anyway, I'll hit. And I'm gonna put a. Boom.
Dude.
Alright.
Wow.
I don't want to, and I'm going
Did
to bring that weapon here. Cause now I can smack.
Yeah.
Wow.
can't deny me of my spiritual weapon right now. It's bad.
And about time to. Am I so
I knew it was
predictable
coming.
in how often I go into the Donkey Kong rap?
I knew it was gonna be there.
Alright, that's my turn. I don't care how bad my hit points are.
Can I say I have no style? I have no grace. But at least I'm not. I did it on myself. Rolled it on myself. Why did I roll it on Baranon? Why do I even bother trying it on Baranon? He can't fail. Go ahead.
Oh,
Look at that.
jeez. Um. Wizard thing. Magic missile.
Oh.
And second level. 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Yeah. That'll teach
I
me.
always forget
Don't they
this,
teach you that on like the first day of wizard school?
I forgot. Add 5.
Okay.
If it ain't broke.
Brain save. Uh-oh, come on.
No,
I almost styled on you.
no, I have stuff to protect me. uh, you're fine, right, Maria? You're fine.
You know.
Like it just feels weird about trying to use lay on hands on anybody after what you said to him the other day.
Oh no, I'm still fine with it. That hasn't changed my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna keep smacking him.
It's not what I said. It's what he said.
Wah.
Wow, okay.
Smack his corpse on the way down.
God. Well, here I am.
Alright, asshole.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Who else?
Time for your dramatic entrance that you've been waiting so long for.
I still have a few more rounds of invisibility. I don't see why I would give them up.
Fine.
Yeah, it's you.
Could you help Maria a little bit, please?
Yes. Here, I'll go ahead and do. How much healing can I get out of each? I'll go ahead and do another mass cure wounds, why not? Just really get everyone in there.
Wow.
Hey.
Did I apply that to myself? No, I didn't. Cool.
Oh,
There we go.
Um.
Is there any, like, any way we could tell where this guy is?
Probably not.
Okay.
it comes back to me, yes.
Uh,
For myself.
I'll go ahead and do a. I'll keep the battle hymn on Oliver for now. Never mind. All right, I'm good.
All right. 4th time's the charm.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Will you stop?
Yes!
Oh.
Baranon, you find yourself incapacitated back on the beach on the material plane. Haha! First try! Maria.
What an asshole.
Well, major ass. I don't think anything we have to do about that. No.
Well, let me see how many rounds that will be.
I mean, you could heal yourself, and I'll work on this thing.
Yeah, that was my plan. I was trying to see if I had anything else to help support. Whether that is, or I think I have anything to do that. So.
I got it. Don't worry.
I guess you're not incapacitated. You're just chilling.
I will.
Oh, is that right?
He also picks the planer guy, so he's just gonna be like, motherfucker.
He was just trying to pick the person that he thought had a chance of failing the save, even though you rolled 3 natural 20s on it. Everybody else is good at charisma saves.
It's true. Alright, yeah. That's a big heal. Even though I don't like healing myself. But if it means survives, that's gonna do. And that's probably all I can do. Can't done.
Turn on, you can. It's your turn. You can do something if you'd like.
What you gonna do?
Just gonna cast Gate just to make a point.
I thought about it. I actually did think about it.
That would boss move though. That's like that would be the move.
Real Baron on hours. Like,
Want to use this spell slot on this?
you also can repeat the save at the end of your turn, the charisma save, with a -1 penalty for each round.
Oh, so like it gets better as time goes on?
No,
or
it gets worse. It gets harder for you.
Oh.
But it doesn't last as long as it does in the base. I roll a d4 and then I add 2 plus another one because he had to cast it at 5th level because he wasted all of his 4th level slots trying to do it to you.
Is this a magical effect that I could dispel, or would I have to use planar travel to get back?
I don't think it's an effect that's like. I would say no,
Okay.
but not for any real reason other than just what seems right to me.
Fine with me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fuck you. Go shuffle around in the bag and find the appropriate tuning fork.
I would say you probably.
There we go. And I will plane shift back.
All right, well, that was a surprise. I was not. Well,
Hey!
I want to be here when you die. You're really fucking annoying.
don't I feel like a Mary without a Peter and a Paul? Okay. Oliver.
I'll use my God Eye to cast see invisibility and just look up, look around.
Oh.
Mm.
Ah. Well,
Worse than I thought.
I mean, only I can see him.
yeah.
but-
Oh.
I thought about
Yeah.
casting
So
see
worse.
invisibility like round 2, and I was like, I don't want to like just shoot that thing while we're fighting the balls. And of course, he stayed invisible. It's like, God damn it!
Can I know where he is?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's up there.
Great.
Yeah, he's right over there, just kind of across the
What?
No,
What? No, I'm not.
60 feet down.
No, no.
Is he just some
Yeah.
dude?
No, I'm somewhere else.
No, he's that big. It's that thing that the robot described. The
Oh,
big nasty.
great.
Oh, the big lizards that cast spells.
Yeah. Actually, are we flying around still? Do we have flying us still?
You
It
have
lasts
your
for
fucking lizard, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Tom?
if it's out of if I cast it, it's out of my guitar, and that lasts for an hour.
What's the speed on that?
It should be
It's a
It's
standard
just your
fly,
walking
60.
speed.
yeah.
60.
If it's a standard fly spell, it's 60.
I think
Yeah.
for hers, yeah.
And I fly up to him.
Yeah, for her, it's not exactly a spell. It's just you can grant yourself and up to 5 creatures you can see within 30 feet a flying speed of 30 feet. It does not require concentration.
Damn it.
So it's not as fast,
I'm over
but it
here.
is longer and
Let me-
not conk.
Yeah, which is nice.
Hello.
All right. I'll be with you in 1 second.
It's okay if you don't want to.
All right, with the context of where he is, would I still be at disadvantage for anything that's like a spell based?
It depends. Like if it's a spell where you have to see the target, you still wouldn't be able to do it. But if it was like an attack, you would do it with disadvantage because you can't see him. But
Anyway, let's see.
But if it was just like an area of effect thing, then you could just do it because now you know what area he's in.
Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and get up here first. And I don't know where exactly he is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do Shatter. So I'm just gonna do it for that area. I'll go ahead and do it at 3rd level.
That's a fail.
Nice. Very
Ow.
nice. Do you mind letting us see you by chance?
Why would I do that?
Really? It'd be really appreciated.
I don't
Playing
care.
a song for you.
I didn't make myself invisible. I don't get to just turn it off. Alright, fuck it. Let's try this one. Eh. God! I honestly don't know why I even try sometimes.
Maria, let's go.
Oh, he's gonna fucking move. Now that
Oh,
Oliver's
oh.
bearing down on it. He's like, "Ah!"
Oh,
No.
oh, it's so fucking far
He's
away.
fast.
He's so far.
He's got so many
Damn it.
legs.
How far is that?
How fast is a giant lizard?
15. Can we just do a little bit?
I don't know. 30 feet.
Damn it.
30. I'm within 3. I would get that there. So I think what I'm gonna is. Oh, okay,
Anya?
what is this one? Okay. I mean, I guess we could try this.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
Could you throw a guiding bolt at him? I want to see exactly where he is.
Oh yeah, is he still invisible?
Yeah, she. Oliver probably could have been like, oh, he ran that way.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to do that too.
You
Good.
got a guiding bolt?
Good.
Yeah, but Barry's before me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I could do that instead.
Why not?
You don't have to. You can do your own thing, and I can just throw other spells. I just
Yeah,
want to
that's
be a
what I was-
dick because he's annoyed me.
Yeah, no. He's
I can't reach him any other way, so I'm gonna guiding bolt him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upcast it is what I'm gonna do. So I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
to 3rd level, why not? 3rd level guiding bolt on this guy. Okay. Please, oh please,
Ooh.
Torm.
Yeah. You would have disadvantage on that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because you can't see him. I
That's
mean,
not
if you hit him with a
close to
4, I feel like, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. That. 2 more. Take that. No, not the best. Not the best. You get advantage.
I do appreciate that you yelled that like a Sonic character, though. Silver the Hedgehog out here.
Now that
Yeah.
now that he's glowing, can I see how big he is?
He's big.
Great.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Hey, lizard
he's a big
fuckface.
boy.
What are the odds that you can teleport?
You want to find out?
Kinda, yeah. I'll call the shot. I will cast Force Cage at 9th to make it 20 feet on each side and put him in a box. And hope
9?
he can't if you cast it at 7th, it's 10 feet. You have to cast it at 9th to
He's
make
going-
it bigger.
Holy shit.
So now it's 20 foot on a side and put him in a box.
Yeah, Barry's
Wow.
mad.
Ah. That, I gotta say, that's pretty good.
So can you?
Guess we'll find out.
Like a crates box or like a box with holes?
Box with holes, you can shoot
You
him.
can
He'll shoot
stab him.
back, but
I gotta look up the rules on that now. He does know Misty Step.
Misty Step just puts you in the ethereal.
No, it doesn't. It's a.
Oh, and does it teleport? That one teleports you. That's right. Yeah.
Has to teleport.
Okay.
It has to make a charisma save.
I can shoot him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure fucking can, my dude.
I'll just do it at a 2nd level, I guess. Disadvantage.
You have advantage because he's glowing.
Oh, I see. Great.
It's a guiding bolt train.
Yeah, now he's still glowing.
Yeah. Wow. That's pretty good. That is okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Actually, could I have used my reaction when I did mine to give my
Yeah.
8 temp HP? Yeah, you can have 27. There. You can take
Wow.
temp HP.
And it
Thank
is
you.
your turn.
Excellent.
So many temp HP.
Oh,
Yes, Lord.
God.
That is the loss.
I got so many potatoes from this.
If it's oh, big wind made light flicker.
Yeah, there's gusts up to like 50 today and possibly
No,
80.
it's sustained 35 to 55. Gusts up to 85.
Right. Yeah, it's fucking windy
It
here.
fucking windy.
It's very fucking windy.
We got a wind warning
It
and a
is.
dust warning.
It is windy, my dudes. I think I've made it like a year and a half without screaming after saying that. You know, it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I like that.
And it took the windy to break the record.
It did. Still haven't said it at the beginning of the show, which is I think the most important thing. Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm moving forward.
Okay.
And I'll also go ahead and I'll do another shatter.
Yeah.
He's still invisible, right? Is he glowing? Or did
He is
someone already attack
glowing
Glowing.
again
him?
in a box. I mean, he's in a
You're right.
fucking box. Like,
Yeah, he's.
you know where he is.
Yeah, I sure do. They're really funny to make him dance, but I'm not gonna waste a spell on that.
Make him dance in a
That'd
box.
be funny.
It would be funny. I feel like his int is higher than that, though. I'll go ahead and do
He said that
this.
he's a warlock.
Yeah.
A
Well,
high charisma.
Yeah, which means he has a good chance of getting out of the box.
Oh, that's true.
also make a
I called the
Unfortunately.
shot because I called the shot because I thought it would be fun, and I was mad at him. Didn't expect it to necessarily work great, but you know.
Oh, I appreciate the cojones on it, at any rate.
We commit to the bit.
Absolutely, we do.
Alright, I'll go ahead and commit to the shutter and go cast that at 4th level. Yeah.
I appreciate that both of your 9th level spell slots have been used so far to cast a 7th level spell.
They're just that good.
That's alright,
We're not-
I cast Banishment 4 times to get almost nothing out of it.
They get one turn.
I'm trying to not take anything too seriously with Barry.
I wouldn't. You
He's
know
a
he's
pretty
gonna die
relaxed guy.
eventually, so... Ow! The fuck was that?
Oh, just a little shatter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That'll do.
Alright. I will roll this publicly. He gets plus 10 to charisma saves, so
Jesus.
Nice.
he will try to cast Misty Step to get out.
20.
What, is that your DC?
18.
Alright. He gets out!
It's
And you just... Hello! And the invisibility is gone.
Hi.
It's like, oh. Wow. This'll be fun.
Alright.
He will just he'll go ahead and bite you.
Uh-huh.
Actually, he's gonna not bother with that. He's gonna move over here. He's like, I can't get through that fucking armor. I saw how the
No,
I
mouths.
don't think you would.
I saw how the
there's a lot of
mouths did before.
good- There's a lot of good mineral content in that.
I suppose I get what I deserve, don't I?
Yes, you do. Okay, I'd rather you not.
And he wraps around you.
Can't you see I'm trying to play and sing at the same time? It's really hard.
Well, that's a wrap. Puns. Maria.
Okay.
Now he is not invisible, or he
Correct.
still is.
He is no longer
Okay.
invisible. It is now round 10, so
Oh,
the greater
Oh.
invis
Wow.
has run out.
Oh, I mean, my spiritual weapon is gone.
I think you cast that on like round 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think I have one more then. Well,
more smack left in it.
it's not gonna get close enough, but at least bring. Okay. No,
You can just get to him. Right?
yeah,
Yeah, you
but I don't want to try this. I don't want to try this. I'm gonna pick.
I didn't hear the
can.
question.
We just heard.
I'm gonna cast Storm Kick.
Okay.
Oh! Okay. Give him a good kick, yeah.
Kick.
What?
A lot of dice that just got rolled there. What the?
Oh, because I guess you didn't. No one got a bad advantage on that. Okay. I hit. Okay.
I'm hearing all sorts of noises. Some of them sound like words.
Oh yeah, I could just get out and back in. No small problem. Okay. All those damage. 1.
And also more?
Yeah. Okay. I was like, wow. 1d6, huh? Yeah, he seems to be immune to lightning.
4 Feels like lightning. Just real. I think that's it. Okay, that's. And I get to work. Or I'll probably get up to it. And then. I already moved that. Yeah, that's.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. Fair on.
Well, what is this fucking lizard man? Alright, now you guys resist spells again.
Me too.
No, you're farther than 10 feet.
Fine.
I can have spell resist, maybe?
Well, you don't have +5 to your saves, so take that.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
My experience, he doesn't really need it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, what's the range on this? 30. There we go. Alright, get him, Oliver. Haste.
Interesting.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll use my reaction to use Undaunted and give myself advantage on all my attacks till next turn.
I'm in danger.
What the fuck?
That'll do.
Oh,
I'll do
I just
advantage.
needed actually. Whatever. Alright, that's fine. Two. And 3. Damn it. Alright. I'll smite him anyways. Hold on. I will use one of my many smiting things.
He will use his reaction as well for Vengeful Breath,
Okay.
and he will burp on you with lightning.
Okay. Oh, I'll give him I'll make a con save, so hold on. Okay, with that last one, I make him blind.
Alright, that should have only been half that. This should have only been 26. Yeah. Because you succeeded the
Okay.
save. I don't know why it didn't.
Alright. He's blind.
Great.
Put an effect on him for that? Yeah. That. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, Thea.
Oh, I step closer.
Okay. Get Barry in there.
Yes, I get buried in my aura.
You can have mine.
Here, let's do this. I'll go ahead and try casting Thea's Everlasting Curse, because he's right in front of me.
He is wrapped
Wow.
around you.
Yeah. Wait, I am restrained, correct?
Yes. You can still cast spells though.
Okay. Here you go. Enjoy that. Oh, wonderful. Here, have this. Enjoy that.
What the fuck is that?
Disadvantage on checks to is checks and saves for charisma.
Interesting.
Plus also the other,
Oh.
right?
So I select one ability score. Target makes its attack rolls against you with disadvantage. Each turn, the target loses his action unless it succeeds a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn.
That one's better.
That's a yike.
Yeah.
Well, I should have taken banishment.
Oh, it was one of the yeah. Sorry.
Right, because it like fucks with one of their stats and then also does one of the riders, right? If I remember how Bestow Curse works.
And,
Oh, it's just use one of the following. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and get rid of that then, and go with the Wisdom save or lose an action.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one
So
is
good.
better.
The good one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's fair.
Okay.
And because it's Thea's, it just is.
You have a bonus you want to do?
No.
All right. Well, I guess he'll make a wisdom save then to see if he gets an action this turn. He can still move, right?
Should.
It just takes away his action.
This is
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
Just action.
Works for me. All right. I'll wake the wisdom save. That's an 18.
I have DC 19.
All right. Well then, fair enough. Time for you to meet the boss. And you are still grappled, so he'll just walk off the edge with you.
Oh no!
No.
And they'll fall 500 feet down. He is blind and he can't take any action, so. Down they go.
Oh no!
I can use my reaction to cast Featherfall out of my staff.
Okay.
I will cast it on just her.
He can't see you do that, so.
I'm also still
Well,
flying.
he weighs quite a bit more than her.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll if I have to do it on both, because otherwise
Yeah,
I'll drag
you
her
would.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it on both of them then.
Okay, they're both just floating there now, falling very slowly.
Take that!
Mm.
And he doesn't even know that he's not falling because he can't see. Also, Russ, your video is frozen.
Oh, cool.
We're having a really good day today, guys.
Get ready for exciting things when I unplug this camera.
Oh my.
Lindsay, do you want to just take the opportunity to drop out of the call too while everything's going to be screwy?
Wait.
Technical difficulties, bear with us.
Hold on.
How's the stream done?
It's
Let me
not.
take a look.
How's
I hope
It
that's
looks great.
better.
so good?
And we're back.
So good.
And we're
Okay.
back. Well.
Right, they are just slowly falling over there.
So they fall 60 feet instead of 500.
Okay, so they fall 60 feet.
Hmm.
That puts us back to Maria.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Um, I mean, that doesn't really. I guess I'll just hit him with the guiding bolt. Yeah, we'll gliding bolt.
Didn't
Still,
help.
that's still the same. Yeah.
Cool. I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, I guess.
Where's that? Why do I have?
Ow! How did that hit me?
Because he's blind.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that he's not 500 feet below you all.
No, I mean, that's why he had advantage.
Who's
Yes,
to
like-
say? I don't think you guys have blessed more.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess I'll just cast again with the other bead. But I think Thea can get it this time, cause I think bless.
You can't do 2 spells in a turn.
You are so right. No, yeah, we'll just lose all of this.
It's fine.
Off anyway. Oh, I think it's already gone. It's already gone. Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Barainen.
Alright, I got this. Hup. Just jump off after them.
That was my idea too.
And as soon as I land on him, I will Dimension Door.
Ah!
Hi.
How long is he blind?
I believe it's just until my turn.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Bummer. All right.
I will just Dimension Door us back up here.
Oh, Failure, it's blinded for 1 minute, and at the end of each of its turns, it can repeat the
Oh,
save.
so let me have it do that for the end of his last turn, because I didn't do it.
Okay.
Because you want to see if you can counterspell me.
Yes.
1
Of
second.
course.
Let me do the thing.
Yeah, go ahead. I would have countered the feather fall. That doesn't
Nope.
fucking matter. No. Can't see! Yeah. Zoop.
Dimension door her back up here, and then I'll drop the featherfall.
Okay. He stays put.
Ah.
He seems to
okay.
have a fly speed.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
Mm.
I really wasn't sure what to do about that.
Oliver.
Mm-hmm. I mean, should I just go down there and start wailing on him?
No!
That sounds like I should.
I feel like if you jump on him and stop beating him up, you'll kill him and fall down with him.
Well, I can fly.
Yeah, we're still...
That's the sound the
Oh.
lizard makes.
Never mind, yeah, you can go
And
beat him up
also,
then.
I have Tom.
You can go beat him up then. Go nuts.
Okay. I'll fucking leap off towards him, and I'll try the grab on basic maneuver.
Okay.
So, whatever his maneuver DC is.
Yes, so his... it would be based on his strength, which is 20, so it would be 18 would be his maneuver DC.
Okay. I make a strength saving throw to grab onto him.
Okay.
Versus that.
Alright. Yeah.
I do it.
You grab on.
I'm there now.
You fucked it, you sure are.
It doesn't say that that's like an action or anything.
I believe a basic maneuver is...
Oh, yeah, I'll look up there.
Yeah. I think basic maneuvers are all actions. Yeah, you can attack, use a basic maneuver, or use a combat maneuver. In action.
Where does it say that?
The page up on that little thing. Actions in combat. Page 1. See that? In the little cheat sheet.
Oh. Well, then I guess I'm just there.
I'm here.
You indeed are. But now you have advantage to attack it, so...
Yep.
Which I don't love. Yeah! You're no longer grappled and restrained.
Oh. Did you use your hasted attack? Since you're still
Oh,
hasted?
you do have that. And you have
I
advantage.
smacked him!
Waiting for the crit. Nope.
That would be the time.
7.
Yeah.
Natural 7.
And that would be the time now that I don't have any more smites. Alright. That's
Yeah.
it, I guess. I don't have any bonus actions.
Is he looking pretty bad?
Yeah!
Alrighty. Well, let's try this out. Let's see how this goes. I'll go ahead and try Rogue Sacrificial Power Word Kill.
Oh,
How much
Wow.
health does he have to have for that?
It has to be 100 hit points or less, and if he has more than that, then he takes 50 damage.
Okay, he will take the 50 damage. He has more than that left.
Okay. Well, worth a shot.
Ah! What the fuck was that?
What
A fun
was that?
surprise!
Ah!
It's my new song. Do
Is
you
somebody
like it?
on me?
Hi!
Oh no. Alright, well, I'm flexible. He will just drop.
Okay.
can you just not because you're flying?
Can I just let go?
I mean, you can try to... You mean like try to hold him up? Or do you can just let go if you want, but...
Yeah, let me see if that says anything about it. Yeah, I mean,
I
If he's just
imagine you
kinda-
could just drop a grapple, yeah.
Yeah.
He
if
will
he's
first-
just gonna drop down there, then
He'll
yeah,
first
like
try to constrict you. It's not gonna work, but no. Oh,
I'll
Alright.
use my portent to make that a 10.
you're before the roll, don't you?
No.
I don't
I'm
think
just-
so.
Are you
Sure.
serious?
It's supposed to be after the roll before the effect, but that's difficult with fantasy grounds.
That made me very sad.
I'll double check it just to make sure I'm
Please do.
Vision. It just doesn't say actually.
As I think the divination wizard in base 5e is before the roll is made. It's because you foresaw it,
Yeah.
and this is what the roll was.
Oh,
I don't know if that's true here or not.
this one is before the end of your next short long rest. Makes an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You can use a reaction to replace their roll with your recorded result. Doesn't specify either way. So up to you to choose.
I
Like,
guess
replace
the language.
them rolling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we could keep it the way it is in
I'm fine
5e, in
being
which case I-
constricted.
yeah, in which case I
I'll
can't use it. That's fine.
we'll constrict him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like you wouldn't have tried that because there's like almost a 0% chance that I was actually gonna hit that, but I did.
Of all the times.
Yeah. All right, we'll take you down, and they'll plummet 500 feet.
Well, in that case, I didn't use the reaction,
Yeah, you
so I'll
can
just
featherfall.
roll again.
And can you roll the blind check on him
Yeah.
if he notices this time? Just like start falling.
Fine.
Hey, dipshit! Now? I can't tell. You win this round.
I'm just holding on to him still.
Not telling you. Maria.
I will respond to that.
How far is it now?
He's
500 feet.
No, he's
oh, he
120
featherfall. He's 120
yeah,
down.
So it's
Yeah,
120 now.
120 down.
120? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Perfect. Guiding bolt,
Perfect
right?
guiding
Yeah, I
bolt,
was like,
right?
that's all I needed to know. God.
What's the range on featherfall?
Ooh, good point. Actually, that may not work. Let me check.
Uh-oh.
60 feet.
60,
Damn it,
so I
yeah. You can still do it.
Still within, because
I mean, basically, you wouldn't have had to do that because he was still under the effect of your last featherfall.
I did say that I dropped it. 'cause
Oh,
I was
you
hoping
did.
it
That's
would
right.
fall.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So
But
just
now,
keeping
yeah, but
keeping
now you know.
continuity being shitty. Yeah.
Yeah, until he lands, it's going to be on him now.
Yeah, now I'll keep it.
All right, so yeah, he's 120 feet down.
Unfortunately, it's only on falling creatures, so it's on the two of them, not the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. You're like, everybody jump.
yeah, for a guiding is what I'm hearing. Ring.
Oh, wait. Sorry, did he do his wisdom save or lose an action?
Hmm.
Mm.
No.
To
Let me-
maybe not grappling?
Let me roll. That's 24.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's it.
Yeah.
Damn it! Aaron, huh? Stop making me fall slow!
Like all my long ranges. Oh, not all of it. Did I use this level? We're not fighting anything else, right?
Uh-oh. I know what this
I don't
is.
know.
I know what this is.
It's in there, clown. Put him in a fireball.
Still fucking blind too. Jeez.
Talk about an unpleasant surprise. Just like gently floating and then combust.
Like the fucking challenger.
Oh. So how's that work? He takes half, and it moves. The cloud moves with him.
I assume you sculpt Oliver.
Of course.
Thanks. Toasty.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Wow.
Yes.
Actually, that should have been +5 and another D8. But
Who's keeping track?
Yeah.
I always forget the little like rider effects. So it's 120-foot radius, or 120-foot radius to cast, and it's a 20-foot radius sphere. And the sphere only moves 10 feet, so he'll probably just fall out of it. So
Yeah,
I'll
or
put it
fly.
like, yeah, I'll put it as far down as I can so that it moves with him a little bit, and he'll probably just leave it.
Oliver.
I smack him.
Yeah. It's a yeah, it'll be a flat roll for you because you are restrained, but you also have advantage because you're grappling him back. So re-roll
Okay,
that one.
I'll re-roll.
Yeah. You're just falling down, hugging each other.
You're holding me, but I'm holding you.
Hold you right back, bitch. But I hate.
Ah. Damn it. Oh, I'm still hasted, right?
Yep. Wait, is incendiary cloud concentration?
Yeah. Yes.
So
Yes.
you ended haste.
I did.
So Oliver actually doesn't do anything on his turn.
Forgot about that.
Let me get that health right back real quick.
God damn it! I forgot about that. Shit.
Damn you, Barry!
Heathen!
Oops, usually I expect him to do it on himself. Oh. Oops.
the
Okay.
You know what? Hold on. Oh no, because it's the same thing.
yeah, it's not a stun or anything. It's just
No,
you
it's-
just don't do anything.
Yeah, and it's paralyzed, right?
It's not anything.
Oh, that's right. That's
It's
right. That's
just
right.
haste, just like
Yep,
base
that happened
5e.
last time. That happened last time.
Yep. When the spell ends, you can't do anything. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can do a bonus action if you want.
No.
You could give him the stink eye, but it wouldn't work because he's blind.
Thinking about it, but yeah, that's the exact series of events my wine went through. So yeah.
Thea,
How far
I
down
do
is he?
imposing glare at.
20.
he's
120.
120.
Okay, 120. So, I don't really have anything for this far away. Are we hoping that Oliver gets him, or do we need to go rescue Oliver?
I don't know. I'm kind of tapped out, not gonna lie.
Oh,
I do have Magic Never Dies, though, if you need that, and I can give you up to 5 levels of spell slots back.
What could I do have a fifth. What could I do with a fifth? Yeah. I could just dimension door him. That's about it.
I do have Dimension Door myself.
You could jump off and get him.
I sure could. I will. You know what? I'll probably just go ahead and do that.
If you could give me a 6, that'd be one thing, but
but fish. Don't
I
even
j-
talk to me.
my only
You're gonna-
damaging fifth is Storm Kick, and he ate that like a fucking champ.
So I have a question about Incendiary Cloud. You can
Yes.
you can sculpt on the cast, but what about the ongoing effect?
Oh.
Like, is she jumping into a fireball?
Probably.
Oh,
I mean, she
Wait.
could probably take it, but
Oh,
Yeah.
actually. Ooh.
did Oliver take some on his
I
last turn?
think Oliver probably should have burned with it.
Just sitting there.
Yes.
fatigued
Okay, so
and dirty.
I misread Brand Magic. When you cast a wizard spell with an instantaneous duration,
Oh!
it's not instantaneous.
Oh, so it happened when you cast it. And, wow, you really just fucked up by casting that spell.
Yeah, I did.
You just dropped the ball on that one. Because now Oliver's got to get hit by it twice.
Twice? Why twice? If
Doesn't
the
it happen
wizard-
on his turn as well?
Creature enters it for the first time in its turn or ends its turn within it. So if he's already in it and falls out of it,
He's
Then
not
it
falling, though. He's still grappled by Snake Boy until Snake Boy's turn.
Mhm.
Because
So
he's like, they're not both going to fall 60 feet. Like, they're going to...
that's so they fall at the start of the round, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. So he's going to take it
Yeah.
on cast and also on that turn. That's rough.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so do it the first time. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna use Intrepid for that then.
I would. So that's a
Uh-oh.
success then.
So it's a success. So can you just roll on me again so I succeed?
Uh-oh.
so basically, I'm debating to jump, and then I look down, and they're both on fire.
Uh-oh.
No.
This might take a little bit.
This doesn't bode well.
Ugh.
Why do you have advantage on these?
Because I gave him the
Okay.
battle hymn for advantage on saves.
But he is restrained, so shouldn't it be a flat roll?
I mean, he did the thing to make himself succeed either way, right?
Well, hold on. Look at restrained. Is that one
Disadvantage
auto
on
fail?
dex saves.
That's just disadvantage. Okay.
So you shouldn't have... that success that you are trying to roll for here is not necessarily what you actually got.
Oh, god damn it. What is it? It's a deck save?
Yes, it should just be a flat roll dex save.
Flat roll here.
All right.
Yes.
You succeed that one. So you take 17 damage from that. So that would put you at 83. And then
Yeah.
another one.
Oh, hold on. If that
Oh,
would have done,
sorry.
if that would have happened, then I would have done something with my bonus action.
Good.
I would have used some. Fuck. I guess just my. Oh shit! I'm out of my bigger healing. I guess just my celestial aegis, which is horrible. Not too
Turn.
horrible.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
let me do another deck save.
Now you can use your thing to succeed it. Right? You're-
No, I only have one. Oh, yes,
You didn't-
Intrepid, yes.
yeah.
Now I can use it to succeed.
Alright,
Yeah.
so just roll the damage and we'll do the half again. We're going to be here all day if we keep rolling until he succeeds.
I will stop targeting and just roll damage into the chat. There you
yeah, yeah.
That's 83 right now.
Alright, so 16 more. So you would be at 99. Alright,
Okay.
now, Thea, what do you want to do? Would you like to jump into the fire?
Barry, what did you do?
go. I fucked up.
A
Why
mistake!
would not on the Cupid thing?
You hear the sounds of rotisserie, Oliver.
Oh.
How much health do I have?
Why?
Are they free falling
Do
still?
I have to be on my turn to drop it, or can I drop it at any time?
No, we're slowly
I
falling.
think you could just drop it whenever.
You know,
Then I probably would have done it before that. But
You
whatever.
probably would have dropped it before you cast it.
Yeah. Oh well.
okay, you know, I'm just gonna go get the rotisserie boy out of the fire. I'm gonna jump. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll just be ready to heal everybody.
Just get him out of
buddy.
there. It's fine.
Into the fire.
Yep, into the fire. Just take it.
She can take it. She's fine. She's got 19 wound.
There you go.
Ooh.
Max damage.
It's
max
fine.
damage.
Oh,
Ow.
Also, because you fail, you get lit on fire. Is it the flaming cloud?
What a fucking comedy of errors this was.
So you continue to burn until it gets put out.
I'm not. Anyways, am I now on the thing and I can grab Oliver?
Yep.
All right, I'm grabbing Oliver. I'm
And they
doing dimension
reappear
door.
on the bridge on fire.
thank you.
Both of them
Hey,
are
come here,
on
Barry.
fire.
Come here for a good big hug while I'm on fire.
Hold on. Yep.
Just
All right. So first, wisdom save to see if he can do anything, or take an action.
Yeah.
yes.
There it is. That's an 8.
It's-
So no action for him.
No
He's
action for
just
him.
gonna fly down 60 feet. And then fall another 60 feet.
Yeah.
So he's 240 feet away from you guys. And for good measure, he'll bonus action that Misty Step down another 30.
Okay. He's not bound anymore.
Oh, thank God. I'll see you again, but I'm done for now.
Oh, he's getting away.
270 feet down.
I could just jump after him.
No.
To be
Through the
rotisserie
fire.
again? I don't think we want to play through the fire and flames today, thanks.
I can
I
turn
don't
that
think
off.
It's worth it.
You could turn that off the whole time?
Why did you turn it on? What? You hurt me. You hurt me real bad this day.
I see that, yes.
Are we going after this guy? Are we just gonna let him fuck off?
What's our goal here? Are we just trying to stop him from killing more Modrons? Or are you trying to weaken Urilash?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but
If it's just killing Modrons, mission accomplished. But if it's stopping Urilash, he probably needs to die.
well, in any which case, we can just let Mon Mordrons, cross the bridge while he's just down there fucked off, like. Because otherwise, the other option is going into the black pit, which I don't think it's gonna end well.
Yeah, how much farther does it look like? I mean, we're talking and he's falling, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's falling slow because of your feather fall.
Is he in that pit yet or no?
No, he's not quite to, like, the cloud below, but it's a good bit away still. It's probably about 1,000 feet down. But that seems to be what he's beelining toward. Like, he is no longer interested in Modron carnage.
He looked really heavy, right? He's big.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
All I'd be able to do is like throw fireballs at him and hope he died. I've got nothing guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I would just jump down there and
hit him, yeah.
hit him. But
I think we call this a win.
okay.
Yeah, let's just get people across the bridge while we can.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
We'll see that guy later, I'm sure.
All right. And you successfully guide the rest of the Modrons across the bridge and leave Urshkanar behind. You can see a crowd of them kind of making their way up the chain to the big floating silver plate up there. You can see the Indefatigable is making his way up there as well. He's just carrying a massive gear in either hand, just loaded up with people that he's just carrying up as some of these things start to break off these chains and fall down into this roiling black mist below.
Well, you said to catch up with him up there, right?
Yep.
That's true.
After a few minutes of kind of making sure the rest of these people get up to the Citadel, you do meet up with him up there, kind of gazing down. Good work.
Thanks. The nasty boy got away.
I noticed. You've completed your goal, though.
Yeah.
It may have been foolhardy to try and pursue.
Yeah.
I shall power on the Citadel.
Has everyone evacuated that can?
All that are able. The ones who marched below knew what their fate was. There's still just this like massive flying Modrons down there fending off things that are coming out of this mist. We preserved what we could. You see this giant eyeball that he has, and just kind of like his upper chest just kind of peers down and towards the center of the disc a few 100 feet away, and there's just this fine blue beam of light that just fires out of it, and there's just a flash all around, and suddenly the entirety of the Citadel that you're standing on just floats in open black space. You can see pinpoints of light in the distance around you. You can see bits of scattered pieces of land masses floating at odd angles as well.
Now, are we in the Astral Sea?
This is an extension of the place we were before. Other bits of plains have made their way here, which is why it looks as it does. Some other inhabitants of other planes that were victimized by Uralash made their way here. The Fae, some aberrant beings, some elementals, trying to make this place something of a new home. Our directive now is to watch those who would travel through here.
And stop them?
Just to watch.
Okay.
If he's already reached Mechanus and made his way through there, as well as the Fae, it can't be that long before he reaches the material.
And if we couldn't even kill his lizard in 2 piles of mouths.
Yeah, we could.
I think we should go try to talk to Araket.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Is a little bit more his wheelhouse. I was always the one that kept an eye on Asmanar. If anybody knows how to get rid of Uralash, it would be Araket, or at least how to slow him down.
Glad to hear it, because I don't have anything for that.
Yeah, did he just get more power from what he was doing to the planes on the way here, or did he just build that power over time?
I don't know. That black cloud is... I think he may have amassed something in the Shadowfell.
Wonderful.
Love it.
Well, our work here is done. I can send you back.
Sure.
All right.
Thank
Do
you
we
for
know
your assistance.
where your boy's gonna be, Tor?
Probably somewhere off to the east. There's a little range of mountains out there that he always liked to look at.
Can you send us there?
Most likely, yes. I should be able. I'll start heading there as myself.
Oh, right.
That's alright, I can talk
Sounds
to him.
good.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time. Curious thing. It passes differently for my kind, and in somewhat different directions at times.
How's that?
In a way that none of us fully understand. I believe I will meet you all again, or people like you. Or I already have.
I don't know what that means.
Take care. You have larger parts to play.
Thank you.
Being responsible for a plane as I was, I did have some lines to other high powers. There is one that would like to speak with the two of you. He just points down at Oliver and Maria.
Oh, yeah?
I found this. And he just kind of holds out this sword to you, Oliver. It should work as a tool to communicate.
I love it. Thank you.
Thank you.
He just kind of opens up another tear. That should take you near where you need to be.
Appreciate it. Come on, Drew.
Just leave.
Alright, you guys can walk on through. And we'll go ahead and take a break there. But Oliver, yes, that is a Holy Avenger.
Wow.
And you do hear something coming from it.
Oh.
But we'll get to that after the break. Alright. See you soon. we are back. You guys find yourself on a shoreline once more. It's brisk, stormy, and you immediately kind of take a gasp for a second because of the sheer temperature difference here is a little brutal. You guys are on this like rocky shoreline with some kind of cliffs behind you in an area that none of you recognize.
Thor, is this the place?
I think it's pretty close. Yeah, there's a couple of small, there's like a small ring of mountains probably directly behind us, and in the middle of that, if he's here, that's where he'd be. I suggest we find a spot to bed down for the night and
Yeah.
try to press through in the morning.
Yeah. Have some burns to take care of.
Yep. Very tired.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Sometimes I do too many things and lose track of some of them, and that one I lost track of a bad one. Namely you and fire. Won't happen again.
Alright. Sword?
You just kind of hear faint echoes. You get the feeling you're going to need to spend a little bit of time attuning to this.
This is pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, that looks big and stabby and shiny.
You know, I'd always heard
most of
rumors
those
that Primus was like a liaison to the celestial plane, but I suppose they're true.
Wow. Did Primus talk to Torn?
You certainly gave you something that looks warmy.
Oh, praise be. Alright, let's go.
I mean, is there any symbols on it, or is it just really fancy?
It's just a very ornate, silver-hilted, fine longsword.
Just very fancy.
Kind of radiating with a faint glow.
Touched by Torm.
Feels like it might be a bit of an assumption, but alright.
Hey, let him have this. You burned him like a rotisserie chicken.
I mean, yes, of course. But how could it not be? You're so wise. What, was that not what you wanted?
No,
Boy, if he was
that's
wise enough
acceptable.
to know you were being sarcastic, he would really be offended by that.
If this man could read.
If those kids could read, they'd be really upset.
I'm standing right here.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you guys can kind of huddle in, find a cave on this, ocean spray and cliff side. Jeez. Cliff face. You guys can hang out for the night, during which, Oliver, I assume you will attune to your new ward.
I will.
Do you need a card for that, or did you get?
I got it.
Okay. Nothing happens immediately.
I'm attuned
but
to my boots. Yeah.
Alright. Nothing happens immediately, but it will once you retire for the evening.
Okay.
Alright, you all get your sleep. I'll watch the cave. And when he comes in, I'll bite him.
And when we find turtle paste when we wake up, we'll know
then
what happened.
You'll know that I was valiantly defending you.
I mean, you can just yell.
Yeah, I don't think this is as remote as it gets. I don't think anything's gonna come in and bother you. We are way to the east.
Comes and tries to eat you.
We're way to the east of the continents that you all come from.
Alright.
Oh, don't I have one?
Nope. I'm just gonna lay down.
You guys can get a long rest.
I'm going to keep my shield usually as a heavy shield now,
Okay.
so that I don't have reduced speed.
Good idea. All right, you guys bed down for the night. In your sleep, Maria, you once again find yourself at that kind of cabin on the coast of the river that you found yourself at before. And you turn, and Oliver is there with you.
Oh.
Wow! Hello, Maria.
Oh. Surprised you're here. But I guess that must
What do you
mean
mean
you
it's
took the sword.
Where is
Well,
this
Last. This is where Torm lives.
place? No.
It's not exactly where I live, but it is how where I pop up from time to time.
Oh.
You see the
Oh,
enormous dwarf just like, yes, you're good, calm down.
Oh.
I saw the way you were handling yourself with that nasty little bitch boy dragon, and I was like, that, he gets a sword.
Oh.
But, I need to, it is also a symbol of my connection to you, because obviously with the cleric it is a little more of a one-on-one, one-to-one stronger bond, but this way I have that anchor with you as well.
You guys have a strong bond?
We did, of course, but it is different.
Oh, yes, of course.
I empower your might, I empower her will. Same,
yes.
but different. But
Makes
now I
sense.
need you both for the same thing, which is why I had to do this. Come, have a seat.
Okay.
Fermented mare's milk? We call it kumis.
Sure.
Sure,
pretty
why
good.
not?
Pretty good.
Okay. I believe you.
Okay.
It's called kumis, look it up!
Fermented milk.
It tastes exactly like it sounds. You guys, he just kind of like plops
Same.
down. There is much serious business ahead, as I am sure you
Yeah.
have heard.
Yes.
And I want you to know that I am prepared to do the needful. And some of my compatriots, Helm and Tyr, and a few others that we were able to speak to as well, they are also prepared. But it is not
Cool.
enough.
Yeah.
You have heard of the concept of a divine avatar in the material?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept.
One who acts on the behalf of a given god and serves as their voice to the masses.
Uh-huh.
I want you two to do this.
Oh.
You are
Like, look to
strong.
Oliver.
You are strong and you have borne my name well.
Oh.
And there is a lot of
Thank
dirty
you.
work to be done.
Yes, of course.
You need
We'll gather them all.
You need to meet with others. Other believers, not of me, but of my brethren up above.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
You will find contingents of them in places like God's Hold, obviously,
Of course.
Yes.
Elmarna, but the ones that are going to be troublesome, the ones that I really need you to work on and go to speak with at some point, will be the followers that you can find in Haven. Is it called Haven in this world? I don't even remember. No, it's Umberhold. I remember that. Sorry, my mind is thinking future-wise. Umberhold.
Of course.
There is a large contingent of various followers there. And Ivory City. There is a rather nasty man in charge of Ivory City. I am sure your friend Thea could tell you all about it. He spent a lot of time there, and you will need her help.
Okay.
Additionally, you will need to speak with the Drow of Tychon.
Oh, we got that covered.
Indeed,
Kinda.
I work in mysterious ways. This is why Baranon is here, of course. He will have to convince
Of course.
He will have to
Of course, that
convince
makes
his
sense.
brethren there to supply whatever they can bring to bear as well. This This undertaking will not be simple. But it is of high import that the people of Ivory City and Umberhold and Tycon get the message. God's Hold and Almarna obviously is the higher concentration of true devout followers. I have less concern about that. But this is what you must do. But this is a burden of responsibility if you accept to be avatars of Torm in the material world, because what I ask of you is a great sacrifice. You see, once this is all done, if you accept the mission, your lives, your souls, your essences will be tied to mine. Which means if we are successful in our endeavor, you will suffer greatly, as I will. I will give you leave to discuss with each other what you think is best, but you will not be disappointing me or not acting in my interest by declining the offer if you choose to. You can still do plenty of good things in my name, and it would be good to have good followers of mine out in the world after all of this goes down, of course, but I am coming to you both with this proposition because there is work that needs to be done on my behalf. Now.
Of course.
I will give you time to discuss, and you can discuss with your friends if you want. I will see you tomorrow about this. We'll have your answer. Give it the weight it is due. I know both of you are very keen to follow the things I say, which obviously is very appreciated, but sacrifice can mean many things, as we know and as we have learned. And being around in the bad times to help those who may not have the strength that you have is equally important. And there will be bad times to come.
These people in the Ivory City and all that, are they just the followers of the less nice?
There are some very strong followers of other gods that are likely to go along, but they have been coerced into silence by their emperor. You will need to have a sit down with him to discuss the severity of the situation. They cannot leave the city, and they will need to.
And Umberhold?
Umberhold is more like what you said before. Lots of nasty people there, but more inclined to listen to brawn than brains. Perhaps you can bring some of those terrifying spells that Baranon has to bear on them. We will, by my calculations, of the 33 that are still remaining, only one could refuse. We need 32 to have it work.
Okay.
Okay.
We already have a certain number of them on board up here. And we will do our best on this side of things to convince, but you will have to do some of that work as well.
And us becoming your avatars, that would make this job easier?
Yes, anyone that is a church-going person would pay your words more heed, of course. And there are other benefits in terms of abilities and strengths that would be afforded to you before the time is due.
Alright.
Discuss.
We'll take time to think and discuss, yes.
Please do. You too, Bruce. I will see you. We will speak again soon. But good work thus far.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys see Baranon and Thea, you just see Oliver and Maria both just like laying completely still parallel to each other. As you're trancing there.
So, yeah, okay.
You're going to ask if that's normal. I have no idea.
I wasn't, because I knew you wouldn't know either.
Just looking up
And
it's
frankly, normal kind of soft definition when it comes to them, especially Oliver.
Right, you guys can get your long rest and awaken the next day.
shoot up his. Oh my god, guys,
Hello.
we just talked to Thor.
All right.
Like actually, like wait,
Yeah, we
Oh,
like in my dream the last night, but then now Oliver was there too. We actually talked.
I wasn't
again.
putting like a metaphorical thing out there. Like we.
No, we talked again to Tor, or I talked again to Tor, and Oliver was there.
All right, don't have to.
She's really making it known that she's done it twice.
We get it, have a daughter,
I'm just
but
saying.
you're saying.
He presented us with the. Well, okay, first of all, he gave us a few key places to go and collect followers for the whole thing,
The
right.
ritual and
such as Umberhold and the Ivory City,
Oh,
and God's Hold, of course.
That one makes sense.
Amarna.
I mean, to get
Sure.
all the gods on board, we gotta go to where all the followers are of all the gods. Oh, also we need to go to Tycon.
Yeah, we need to talk to your brother.
Yeah, I gotta talk to brother.
You can talk to him.
Yeah, we can talk to
Yeah.
him. You can just kind of,
Yeah, you can stand aside, but we're gonna need kind of
politically, you can get us to the door, and we can do the talking.
Yeah,
well,
maybe give us
At
some
least-
help from here and there. You know.
Also, we offered to have us become his avatars.
that's a lot.
Oh, that seems like kind of a thing. I'm
Yeah.
surprised we didn't lead with that one.
Yeah.
There's a catch to it.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna basically be bonded to his essence, basically. So, when the big thing goes down,
When the big thing goes down, you get to be in the little glowy ball with Torm forever? Sounds awesome for you.
I'm not sure if it's gonna work like that.
Oh. Well, that complicates it then.
I'm going to guess more of a memory super kind of situation, but. Also, Ivory City is going to be a tough one to crack.
Yeah, he
Sounded
Tell you-
like
told you
it.
that you might be able to help us. So if you could give us all the information about the person that runs, what you'd be aware of, that would be great.
I could definitely give you information about that. It's going to be more of a. Less about needing info and more about how we go about cracking it, because. Last time I left, it was getting stricter and honestly worse. I was trying to help the people there, but it was a rough situation last time. We can still try talking to him, of
From-
course, considering
Rough
everything.
How? Like, what's the conflict?
Well, it was hard to leave last time.
Oh,
Like, just control was getting tighter.
okay.
So we go there, we help that situation, and then we're like, hey, we need followers. Come and
Hey
do this thing.
Matthew, what would I know about the religious situation in that city with everything going on?
You would know that the Emperor keeps a pretty tight lock on it, but people are certainly allowed to worship freely what they would. But it's mostly, it's a very like planned community sort of vibe. Like, you are the clerics and you do this, and you don't do things that I don't tell you to do. And he has a lot of ways of keeping those things in line. Emperor Benzakir does.
We
Oh,
can
also
definitely.
the Umberhold place is more of a. We go there, we say,
Show off
hey, we need
power.
followers, and we show them some power, smack them around a bit. Bam, we get the followers.
Yeah, you can think of Umberhold as sort of like Tortuga kind of vibe. Lots of criminals and nasty folks there. But a huge mercantile city all the same.
And I don't know what the people of Tycon worship, so
You can help us kind of, I don't know, lead us with that. We'll go from there.
I imagine I would know. that
Yeah, you
spirit.
would. Yeah, there'll be a handful, which I can get to you.
I didn't really spend a lot of time and thought on that, but yeah, a bit.
I mean, either which way, after this little talk that we're gonna have with being number 3, I mean, we could just go to God's Hold first. Get the easy one out of the way.
I
Sure.
think that'd be a pretty good idea, and I could try contacting the one. There's one solid source in Ivy City I could try talking to see if there's a good way to go about our request.
Oh, we shouldn't just
Oh, we could totally talk to the
teleport in
clerics.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Well, Maria, how do you feel about the whole other situation?
Well, I'm always willing. I mean, I've been raised with the virtues of what Torm has taught us, and more than willing to sacrifice for the greater good. My only concern is with everything, the aftermath of that. I am also concerned about the people that are left behind and then needing help there as well. So I guess I'm kind of conflicted about where would my hope be most needed to help the greater good. Whether it's through that
Well,
or through, I don't know. It's not-
obviously, same feelings. I've died multiple times over, and I've kind of been ready for that to be the end for Torm, but obviously, if we're not gonna do this stuff, then who will? It's part of all this, I think. But your point is fair. After all the stuff goes down, people might need some help afterwards.
There's gonna be a need. There's gonna probably be a need for a lot of help. And
But
that's
we might
good.
need the help leading up to it,
Yeah.
so maybe just one of us could take it. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it.
I mean,
They'll need more of a leadership role and wisdom afterwards, rather than someone to go around smacking things after, I think.
that's fair. It's just I don't know. I mean, that makes sense. I guess I just never thought this was the scenario this will all go down in. I guess no one really expects that, but that's a lot to take in.
Well, we have until tonight to think about it, I suppose.
We do.
This sounds very important, but we really should be trying to get off to see Araket before nightfall.
Right. Right. You're so right. Alright, well. We'll just think on it for now and... Yeah.
I'd be happy to have any 4 of you as my avatars, but I don't think I get to do that.
Is that how that works? That would be probably pretty helpful.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I could, at best, become a warlock patron. Any of you are
No.
interested in that?
No.
No.
Maybe someday.
Cool lava though.
Thanks, but no thanks. No
All right.
thanks.
Lead the way, turtle! Ah!
You guys have your little Lord of the Rings montage. You can hike
Yeah.
through this damp mountain valley, and indeed it is just like a ring of small mountains. And you kind of hike your way through this rainy, foggy landscape, kind of cresting over. It's a very nice little area. And you get kind of crest over the hills here, and you see this maybe like 1 mile radius kind of circular little forest in the middle of this mountain ring. And you can see very clearly, perched just kind of laying down in the center, is this enormous deer-like, faintly glowing creature. It is certainly alien in its construct. It seems to have 6 legs. It has sort of an iridescent sheen over all of the fur, and the antlers on it that it has on the head just kind of splay out extremely distantly, extremely far, and they kind of disintegrate to dust at their tips of different rainbow colors all around. It seems to have 4 eyes as well. And as you guys enter the kind of come over the entrance to the forest here and down into it, you can see it just kind of like perk up and look at you. This thing is really big, as all of them seem to be, but this is most certainly a Leviathan if you've ever seen one. And you guys kind of approach, taking a short hike through the woods before you get to this clearing where you can see its head just kind of comes down. You can think its head is like the size of like an SUV. It's good size.
Jesus.
Preacher here just kind of kneeling down. Tor's just like, Araket, you old bastard, how you been? Alec cocks his head. I am well. Well, that's good. It is old here.
Is it? It feels kind of... I don't know.
It's cold.
Alright.
What this has to do with the incursion of our older brother?
Yes, he's apparently very strong.
I feared. On my way here, I traveled through. He has absorbed the Shadowfell in his maw.
That would explain the black goo.
Yeah.
Of course, just absorb the plane and, whatever.
He has grown immensely strong, more than we had prepared for, Tor. I was afraid of that. Is Asminar handled?
Oh yeah, we locked him in a mountain.
Until you let him out. Huh. I assumed the
Which
wording on that was somewhat generous. Yeah, until you or, you know, one of your children or somebody that you designate. Well,
I mean, he seemed like a pretty rude shark guy, so
indeed.
maybe don't.
I have no plans to.
Okay.
There may come a time when his power is needed, but that won't be for quite a while.
Do you have plans to deal with the other one?
Yeah, the guy that eats planes.
Yeah.
There is a way.
Huh?
Are you sure about that, though? It will put a heavy burden on you, Tor. I mean, I'm capable. These four are pretty strong. I mean, we were able to take down... We almost took down one of the children, and we were able to take down Asminar pretty well, his kids, and lock him up. I mean, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I am. We have each of us carries within us a sort of failsafe check on the others. We always said Tor would keep an eye on Asminar and I would watch Urilash. Seems that he got away from me in terms of what he's been able to accomplish in recent centuries, but I would likely be able to steal the power that he now holds and bring him back to his former self. Still very powerful, but not the plain devouring creation he's turned himself into.
Oh, great.
But there's a catch, of course. I would have to take the Shadowfell on myself.
You couldn't just like spit it out somewhere.
That would be ill-advised, I believe. Parts of it, perhaps, but if I activate my power, the power that was meant to be saved for the end, I should be able to sustain long enough. For how long? 2,000 years, most likely. Long enough to put feelers out and find others strong enough to help me deal with it when the time is right. How confident do the four of you feel about eventually dealing with another nasty bugger?
Well, so far this is the only option, so great.
Yeah.
Well, that is true.
I mean, I don't know any other way to take the Shadowfell out of his mouth, so
The pessimist in me sees concern of if this fails, then what? You just have a powerful entity and another entity corrupted by the Shadowfell. But I guess Oliver's right. If we don't do anything, the world ends. So
It's always my job to create life and always Tor's to preserve. I use my power now to create. It will not be around when the time is needed, theoretically. But if what you plan is what you plan, it will be Tor's power to preserve that you need, not mine to create.
you would use your power. What would you create?
I
yeah.
do not know. But I would open a way for my children to enter.
What are your children?
They are small elemental spirits, but they hold great potential.
For that matter, Tor, what are yours? We've seen that's terrifying children, but
Oh, they're little guys like this, but a lot of them are eventually, I think, gonna end up being like full-fledged sort of humanoids, kind of.
You just have turtles?
Basically.
So you have little spirits and you have
I
turtles,
like
and they have
tur-
giant
turtles. I
warlock.
don't know. I like turtle.
Well, like as a name.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
All
I
right.
mean, it's your name, sure, but never mind.
They'll be a way to preserve knowledge. They'll live a long time, and they'll be pretty arty and pretty insular in their interests. Every so often, a few of them will probably venture out from the island, but he and I decided when all of this went down that we didn't want you all to have to die, which meant rather than let you get wiped out and have have Araket replenish the life, that I would help save the folks who are here, and he would do whatever he could to stop something nasty from happening.
Great.
Sounds like you two had to make a difficult decision.
Well, a number of them, yeah. Irilash has left us very little choice. Asmanar can be reasoned with if he is freed from his influence, but
Oh. Are we imprisoning Urlash?
I think
Because
you
I thought
will-
you said that killing them was a bad thing.
if you have already imprisoned Asmanar, then if I know Irilash, which I am inclined to think I do,
Sure.
that bond between him and Asmanar probably only works one way. And with his astral powers, I would believe that he would likely just project himself as a spirit if you were to kill his corporeal form. But it would be one that wouldn't be able to lay waste to the material plane as he currently can.
Well, that part's good.
And I do not think that power would then go into Asmanar. He knows
So-
too much about him to trust him with that level of might.
So we are supposed to kill him.
That would be ideal. Freed from the influence of the Shadowfell, he would be, I don't want to say easy, but perhaps easier to deal with.
Well,
It still sounds. I mean,
Borderline impossible.
yeah,
yeah.
we've fought the children. We haven't fought the parents.
But you two are touched by the gods, and you have been given the gifts of the indefatigable, and there is something yet unawoken within the minstrel.
The gift of the indefatigable lets me get around, and the touch of their god comes with a high price. This may not be.
I wonder what Thea gets.
I do not mean to say that these things mean you are powerful. I mean to say that these mean you are worthy of placing trust in.
Ah.
And unfortunately, I believe you are all this world has.
Great. Well, do we do this soon or later?
I am able to try now if you would all be willing.
No.
How about
Let's get this
tomorrow?
over.
I feel like we have some decisions to make as a.
Well enough. I will begin calling my children.
Okay. We'll just camp outside your forest or something.
It would be good to be on the outside, yes.
Okay.
What's wrong
There's
with the
something-
inside?
It might make things a little more complicated for you on the return trip.
Hmm.
Turn.
Well, when you go back to where you came from, which I assume is your intention.
Okay.
If you could leave me here with him.
Sure.
Oh, turtle.
You are very small like this. Yeah, I know, it was faster this way. You guys can wander off.
Yeah. No, we'll see you guys later.
Oh.
Well, sounds to me like I should take that deal. If we're the only hope for this world, and as I see it, that seems to be the case, might as well take anything that we can get. That makes that impossible tasks like this a bit more possible, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a very personal decision between you and your god, and I'm not going to influence it.
Yeah. I know you've died several times on behalf of Tom, but are you the men? I mean, you're kind of just burdening your soul there. Are you okay with that, truly?
Think so. Think I'm alright if it has to go down like this. I mean, it's self-sacrifice for the whole world. What better way to go than that? Right? Look towards Maria. Right?
I mean, but it's a lot to consider and take in. I mean, I feel the same way as you. Of this is probably highest honor for us to sacrifice ourselves to help others, of course, but I guess it's more of a selfish need of pretty much, you guys are pretty much my main family unit, and I understand it's for the greater good, but it hurts me to consider that as an end.
Well, maybe like Barry says, maybe when Torm and them come back sometime, I'll come back too. I always come back when I die.
Yes, but I feel like this is a little bit out of my reach, and that's what concerns me.
Yeah.
It's scary to lose people that we care about, and we've become rather flippant with danger and mortal peril. But that is kind of the bitch about life. Nobody makes it out the other side.
Yes.
If that's the best way to handle that, that's for you all to decide for yourselves. But if the objective here is the greater good, even if we don't talk about the sacrifice part, the greater good is helping the most people possible. There won't be any people left if we fail.
I agree.
It's true.
And I care about all of you as well, and the same thing. Whether you join with your god, if we don't do this, it's going to be all for naught anyhow. As terrible as that is, it's quite literally do or die.
I know that we're all pretty strong, but all the stuff that we're going up against, it's a little. Just feels like still out of all of our reach.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, yes, obviously. So at least I could try to add a little more. And I can help you guys reach the end too. So I think I'll take it.
We might not have the time to, but for our own record keeping, and if we have the opportunity, is there any loose ends you ever want to cover up, or people you want to talk to before everything happens?
Nah.
A man of no regrets. Good old Oliver.
Well, I mean, still got plenty of time, right? Gotta do all this random other shit in all these other places.
Yeah.
There's a lot to do.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty to do. Plenty of stuff to do.
I wish we could come back to the Urilash thing after doing some of that, but I feel like if we do, he'll have eaten the world by then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would suck. Ah. Well, let's make camp, shall we?
We didn't
Yeah.
find anything, so I can make it comfortable. I'll make the
that'll
mansion with one door, and then I'll use the 8th to also open the demiplane for the workshop. I'm probably gonna spend some time in there. Oliver, can I get some help? That muscles heavy lifting things.
Yeah, of course.
Ladies, you can come and go. I'd leave it open too. When I set these up, the 4 of you can come in and out, and no one else. It's how they always are, even if I'm not around.
Nice.
Or us. I could. Anyway,
You were counting Tor.
no, I'm not counting the time.
He's fine.
He needs supervision.
Snip and snip.
You never know when he's gonna bite at your ankles.
Go in my workshop.
I will help him with his shit.
When Oliver comes in. So I didn't actually need your help.
Oh.
It was a ruse.
Bamboozled again.
Oliver
I
won.
want to show you something.
Okay. Is it the book? Because I've seen that.
No, I kind of left that behind because I feel like it's just going to be screaming all the time. It's actually in the bench over there.
Wow.
Take you over to the original description of the workshop. There's all the doors and all the things, and one of them has like it's just flush with the wall, no handle. Go to that one. So this is kind of a thing that I set up after last time. Kind of a pain to get in and out of, so I have to like he whispers to it a little bit. Okay, come here.
Oh, yes.
Dimension door us through it.
Oh,
I made it really hard to get in and out of. And
I
as
see.
you appear in a room that there's a handle on this side, and there is a glass tube full of glowing liquid, and there seems to be the shadow of a form in it. And next to it there is another glass tube that's empty. So I had worried that working with all of you was too dangerous, and I'm not a trusting person, so
No.
if Maria ever wasn't able to do it or something weird happened or whatever, I had my own backup plan. I don't know what the situation with Tom would look like if you take that deal, and what it would look like on the other end, or if this would even work. But I set one up a long time ago just in case. Well, I just thought it might be needed.
Hmm. I feel like it might bond with my soul, but
I think this thing that I'm doing, or your thing.
my thing.
Yeah. It probably will. And the soul needs to be free to make this work, but this also doesn't go away. So if far, far, far in the future, long after even my Elfast is old and dusty, someone else solves the problem,
Ah, it's very tempting.
we don't always get along, largely because of my personality. But the world is a better place with you in it, and I think if any of us can stick around, it should be probably you or Maria. But you're the one actively expecting to go away, so.
What do you need for it?
Before, it would have been deeply unpleasant and like some of your like flesh and a whole bunch of money and
Oh.
time. But since I've grown, now I kind of only needed your permission.
Oh, that's all right.
That's why I wanted to talk to you about it.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, and I'll cast Wish and use that to replicate clone.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
So the key to the door, if you need to get in and out,
Yeah.
you can't teleport in and out. Nothing can. So first you have to be able to get into the demiplane. Then you have to get to the door,
Uh-huh.
and then the key is. I'll write it down. I feel like you're gonna have a hard time with this one. That's my mother's name in Elvish.
Okay.
She's been dead a really long time, and she was really mean. I'm pretty sure she's where I got my personality. So not many people remember her name, so I thought it was safe.
Just say Bertha.
So remember that, because when you wake up, you'll have your memories, but you won't have anything. So you'll need to say it to get out when you wake up.
Oh, fantastic.
But so yeah, there's that. Who knows how it'll work?
Wasn't there a handle on the door?
Yeah, but it doesn't work until you sit. The code gets you out of the arcane lock, and then there's a sanctum involved, and then it's just a whole lot of layers.
Oh,
You could
No.
you could just leave the paper with the code in the room, right?
But what if he wants to get in? Well, you have to teleport. Yeah, you
I
can just
can't
leave
get
it.
it.
That's a good
I
point.
can't cast the spell.
Then when he wakes up, he'll have the paper.
Hey, you know what? I just might stick it to his clothes
Oh.
into the
Yeah,
outside the glass. It'll be there.
yeah, that'll work. Thanks,
So, yeah.
man.
That's that. Don't tell anyone about this.
Yeah, of course not.
You're the only one who knows what this room is.
Well, I can't get in here anyway, so.
Fair enough. All right. Opens it up.
Alright.
Do you want to I don't know. You can go bench press the legs for the crabs if you want to look like you worked, so that they don't ask questions. Or we can just leave.
Can I just sit in one of the crabs for a little bit?
They're still at the bottom of the ocean. I have spare parts.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I mean, you don't have to. That's yeah.
No, I'll just go to the fancy mansion that you made.
Okay. I'll stay in here for a while.
All right, dude. Oh, you're not so bad. You're just a little grouchy sometimes. And the
Thanks.
world's better with you in it too. I'll leave.
All right.
And Baranon will just awkwardly sit in his lab because he doesn't have any money or projects he can work on. He just doesn't want to be around them right now.
All right. Next morning, you guys wake up and you see Tor just kind of hobbling back towards you guys.
Did it take you all night to make it out of that forest on those legs?
No, I got a little bit of assistance, but I think he's gonna just go forward with it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not thrilled about it, but
Seems like you maybe disagreed with him.
I just didn't want to lose him. He's gonna basically have to be completely focused on that for as long as it takes him to, you know, we're not like Uralash. We can't hold the entire power of a plane without seriously having to focus on it. And I just, you know,
Why is he so different from you if you're all...
we're all very
mean-
different.
I guess, yeah.
I'm more on the orderly side, as the Uralash is. And he's more on the frenetic. You wouldn't think so, based on the way that he carries himself, but he knows he's got to do what's right. I'm just not. Just weird. You know 3 people as your brothers for millennia, and then you have to lose them all within the span of a couple of weeks.
And this is just how the world and universe was set up. You were from Primordium, and this is just the fate that you were handed.
Yep. We know our duty.
I'm sorry. And duty can be cruel.
I almost feel like sometimes this whole situation seems like maybe a bit much. Like, we're saving everyone, all of the people, but at what cost?
And is it...
The cost is the things that made the people, that made the world, and all the gods we worship. What's going to be left on the other side?
Yeah, and truly, what's the point? Like, we were set, but for what? What was wrong with the initial place that was deemed unworthy and had to be reset?
Maybe that's just how it is.
It shouldn't be, but who am I to argue with the laws of the universe?
That's why whatever of us sees it to the other side of this, we've got to make it worth something. All of the things that we're losing to get there. I'm gonna be trapping my brother in a cave, killing the other one, and leaving the other one doomed to absorb the souls of the damned for God knows how long. Gotta make that worth something.
That's right.
And we gotta do what's right for the people that are left behind anyhow. If we do manage to do this, I don't think the world is going to come out right. Anyhow, it's going to be different for sure, but it's not going to be pretty, I'd guess.
I don't know what it is about your planet that's so special, but so it goes. Looks like he's getting started now. You guys can just see this glow from the center of the forest. And you feel the earth beneath you begin to shake and rumble. As you can see, the tendrils kind of extending from his antlers. This light, multicolored, bright light beams up into the sky. And you can feel the earth beneath you moving. As you can see the forest itself stretch and grow and expand and outward in all directions. And the mountains that you stand on move beneath you, and you are carried away with them. And very rapidly you can see this small forest explode outward in an almost impossible way. Like, it should... the amount of time that you've spent seeing trees appear and land appear and it go deeper and deeper, it's not physically possible. Like, you should have spanned around the entire planet at the speed and at which this is growing, but it doesn't seem like, looking back on the other side, it doesn't seem like you've actually moved at all. Something strange has occurred there, but you do feel this sense of heat in the air around you as you can see this stillness kind of spread throughout the forest here. And where there was once just a small, kind of mile-wide ring of trees, there is now an endless ocean of trees that gets deeper and deeper as the light fades in the distance. Oh. Dorilash didn't like that.
So what's the plan now?
Well, I think it worked. I think he's taking it on.
Is the plan now just fight
Cool.
the other one?
The plan is to do whatever it is you've got to do and wait till Dorilash arrives and then deal with him when he does.
Alright, so we go do God stuff until it's time to maybe survive a fight with giant monster.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, yesterday I said it would be better if we could do some of this other stuff first and prepare, but now that the deadline is unknown, it's kind of worse.
Yeah.
I regret saying that now. Yesterday was just not my best day. All right.
To God's
Yeah.
holes?
I think it's a good place to start.
Easiest for sure.
You guys look, you can see Oliver's eyes just begin to faintly glow a little bit. I take it the decision has been made. You guys hear from the sword at Oliver's back.
Oh, yeah. Was it cool if it was just one of us?
Of course. That was always an option.
Alright, well. Just look at the three of them for a second. Just. Alright. I am more than willing to be your avatar, Torm. Let's save the world.
Let's do it. You feel this warmth extend throughout your body. I will give you the details of that next time.
Yeah.
Kind of. You guys look around, and as he's kind of having this conversation, you can see suddenly what look like fireflies in this dark, dense forest of appearing. But take a moment, and you can see there are just like little tiny cracks in the air, like what the Indefatigable made. And you can see little wisps just kind of popping out. As you guys are just kind of making your way through, you can see these countless little tiny wisps of different colors, some blue, some red, some green, kind of flitting about in the trees like fireflies. You kind of make your way towards the border and out. You can see this one just kind of opens right in front of you and just spits out this little, what looks like a little flame. Just kind of eyes that just kind of look up at you all as you pass by, and then it darts off.
What the?
The children.
I
I'm
guess
guessing.
that's the children.
Yeah.
Gross.
I mean, probably better than some of the other things we fought already. Like that.
That's true.
I think that's a net win.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's one of the best forms of the children we've seen so far.
The miracle of childbirth from space, dear.
Yeah.
What a
Fun.
sight to see.
Let's leave this place.
Yeah, I'm close
Yeah.
enough now. Let's get you back so we can focus on the next thing.
Yep.
I can also just. It's console. I've been there.
I just got here.
See ya, Tor.
Just teleport me to you, asshole.
Oh, I'm sure they'll love that,
Well,
but
don't go to the actual island. Just go off the coast.
okay.
All right, you guys make your way out, and we will go ahead and stop there.
Okay.
All right. The plot thickens.
Oh yeah.
You guys met Zarkspy.
Yeah.
Very
Oh.
briefly.
Yeah.
Before he even knew who he was.
The little
Nice,
boy.
yeah.
I was waiting to get hit with the accent.
I know, me too. I was like, I was ready for
Yeah,
it.
no.
Are we about to get sassed by this baby? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
The boss baby.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Oh my god.
No. All right. Well, we will be back at some point later on this week. I don't know exactly when yet, but we'll play it by ear and let you know. But until then, we'll be seeing you.